Whale, whale, whale. Good morning. Hello. Hiya, Sandy. Thank you for the juice and the stretching and yeah. Hiya, Friendly Viking. Hiya, Paint. Hiya, Ilos. Ilos? Hello, Raven. Good morning. How's everyone today? How are we doing? I'll fix my setup in a second. Hang on. Leaving a like. Thank you so much, Haunting Bird. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. Okay. Okay. A bam. I wasn't too sure what to do today, and I kind of just want to build because it's very rainy. It's one of those sort of days, you know. One of those, I can't believe I need to get out of bed today days. It's been a rough one with short bursts of wonderfulness throughout. Hope all is well. Yeah, all is well with me. Thank you so much. That's a mood. Hiya, PG. Yeah, it was definitely one of those today. Oh, that sort of morning. I was like, I need to get up. I need to do stream. And I was like, oh, I don't want to paint though. I don't want to paint. I could paint. I've got a lot of stuff to paint, but oh, it's so hard. Thank you for the song requests. There you go. Besides, if I don't build my combat patrol on stream, I'm never gonna build it. How are we doing? Are you doing okay? Ah, there we go. Is it one of those days as well? One of those weeks? I've got all these combat patrols I need to build, so listen, if I don't do it here, I'm not gonna do it at all. More paint. Doing the best you can, past week's been rough. Oh gosh. I hope it eases up. I really do. The bug thing the last 5 days, which has caused me to have a really bad sore throat. Oh. Angie's coming down with something throat related, so I think there's a lot of it going around at the moment. You'll know on Friday / next Monday? Okay, I'm hoping the best for you, PG. I did see a message as well in your server. Keep me updated. Ibuprofen, Sudafed, and paracetamol and ice lollies. That's the diet at the moment, isn't it?
Hello.
You okay?
Yes, just checking in.
Just checking in.
Did you need anything, like a cup of coffee or anything?
No, I have one, thank you. Well, I might steal your Thousand Sun Boys.
Yeah, go ahead.
At some point.
You do enjoy painting them?
Yeah, I'm building.
Building?
Building.
Build kit. Don't forget the build kit.
The build kit. I forgot the build kit. Oh, thank you.
Isn't a good person?
Thank you. He's gonna get the build stuff. The situation has evolved since I sent that. You can DM. Oh yeah, keep me updated, please. I'm here, and the rest of my community. My community's so lovely, aren't they, Paint? I think so. But yes, considering Emperor's Children will be coming out, Angie will most likely not be working on his Thousand Suns, so they're my responsibility now. And I woke up this morning, if I wanted to paint anything, it would be them. Like, I know I sat and I said, oh, but painting's hard. Painting's hard. They've already been undercoated. I'm difficult and would paint them. I would base them black anyway, paint. I don't know how they are at the moment because they are all partially done. So I will have to work with what I have. But if I get any more in the future, which I probably will because I'm a big fan, I'll likely do on black and then dry brush with gold. I enjoy doing the trim though. I'm weird. I love doing trim. Well, it's like my favorite thing. Thank you very kindly.
Try the files today. Let me know how
Oh
they are.
yeah, I'll give him a go if I need to.
Well, apparently, it's in the bottom there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Apparently 200 grits. Anyone know grit numbers? Is the lower number better for fine?
Yeah.
Or is it the higher? I think higher is better for fine.
Higher the numbers, better for.
Is it all the same?
This is very smooth.
Because they're all the same, basically. They're just different sizes.
Yeah.
Because it's
Circa
400.
600, 800.
1.2k. They're quite easier to use on little models.
Little ones. Are they the same?
Any grit experts in the chat?
400, 800. So
Higher grit, so the higher number means finer abrasive.
finer. Oh yeah, you can feel
Okay,
it.
so you go the low number up to the high one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one's
Thank you, paint.
nice. This is nice.
Ah, yes, little file boards. Is that just multiple layers or just one?
That's just one.
What number is it?
It's not.
Should say.
It's just buffering. Buffering.
Just a file.
Does not have a number.
That one's not for sanding, it's for filing.
No number.
Maybe use that specifically to get off the sprue bits.
Yeah, something like that.
This is DSPA, which is a very, very good model building company that mostly works for Gundam stuff.
Gunpla and stuff like that.
Gunpla and stuff like that. I found them on AliExpress, so good guess, paint.
Well, you didn't actually.
No?
You didn't. The first.
Well, my first pair of nippers, which were these.
The first ones you bought.
Basically the exact same as these ones. My first pair of good nippers, rather, I should say, was the exact same ones as those there, but it cost me £40. For this box, it cost me
It's 20.
Yeah, about half the price, and it comes with the nippers. I was raging. I was bloody fuming. Comes with everything you need.
It's really nice stuff.
It's perfect for building.
Yeah.
Because this thing's more for Gundam as well, isn't it? You use this wee bad boy.
Oh, this thing.
We're like splitting models apart.
Don't pull knives on people. I love this. This is so neat. It's the teeny tiny little scalpel blade. I love it.
So, if you've plastic glued or super glued something, you need to take it apart, you would use the splitter part.
And it comes with all, like, replacement blades and stuff. Oh, see? And that's not a few either, that's a lot.
This little safety blade should be fine. Look at the size of the handle compared to the blade.
I've never hurt myself on stream. But look! It's tiny. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. Nothing's gone wrong. And look, teeny tiny little pinsies. I would never paint. I would never.
You haven't stabbed me once.
No.
Not yet, anyway.
I would not. I'm not that violent. I'm not that violent.
No, you're not actually, unless someone's trying to take your cheese.
My cheese!
It's either cheese or sweets, isn't it?
Don't take my cheese.
Right. I'll leave yous and love yous.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy. I've got to work.
Day.
I will try.
Bye-bye.
I will try.
Bye-bye.
Actually, I'm getting much more into the swing of things now.
Oh, that's good.
But,
Bye. What's in here? What's in here? I've not opened this yet. It's a box. Can I have food? No. I've got some cookies, to be honest with you. Ah. Oh, nibs. It just says nib on the box. You see this? I don't know what this is for. It's for panel lining. Of course, it's panel lining pen. I just want to know what kind of ink she used with that. Did you just go dip? Just fancy little pen. I don't have any panels that I need to line. Right, where's my headset? Nibs to nibble. Oh. Turn down DSO. I turned it up a little bit for REM. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, we've got this guy. We've got Chief Librarian Tugurius. Tugurius. Who are you? This guy? He's this guy. Oh, he's got a separate. What's this? Ooh, is that on his staff or is that? Oh, he's got one on his staff. He's got one on his belt. Where does the other one go? His hat? I think that one goes on his hat. Where is his head? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, he has a banner with his name on it. Bit pretentious, isn't it? He grew so fast. He's new and improved. And we've got this guy, we've got the chaplain on a motorbike. And I think there's something else as well. Here. Two somethings. This one is a vanguard beast. The parasite of Mortex. Mortrex? The chaplain looks really cool on his big bicycle. Vroom, vroom, vroom. This is just a gribble from Tyranids. A Tyranidy gribble. A flying little beastie. I think my Tyranids are another bunch that I will commit to Phyrexian color scheme instead of trying to think up new things all the time. What's this thing do? Oh, the face huggers. I see. I see. They just fly at things and lay eggs in them. That's disgusting. I'm gonna put this book away. No, I need it, actually, so I can build it. There's no need, really, is there? And then we've got a Farseer. The first of the Eldar set has arrived. To the Eldar? I'll do all of them. I'll do all of them. What's this? Ah, playmat. What's coming up in the future? Guardians. We've got 2 editions of Guardians coming up. That's it, just Guardians and then Guardians. You can paint them like Malfurion or Tyrande, get with the theme. I'm just not sure with the rest of the Eldar. It's like, what do I do now with my Illidan? With my Illidan? But, to be honest, I don't mind. I'll probably end up making them purple anyway. Where's my base? Where's my base? I got one. Wait, one. Where's my base? Hello? I lost the base. There's one. Where's this guy's base, though? So I got this one for this guy, this one for this guy, the long one for the chaplain. Where's your base? Well, how to get up? There's a week. There's a week for voting. So I'll find out on Saturday how it goes. I'm gonna grab a spare base because I didn't get a base. My base. This is shocking. Ugh. So just stick that on top of that one. Is that base? Not this one? I'll have to stick that onto that. But it's hollow. Thank you, Haunting Bird. That's just bizarre and unusual. Good morning, Baker. How's it going? This is fine. I can build it. You should be straightforward, right? Genuinely, these are some of the nicest pinchies I've ever used. But they're single blade. And like Angie said, he bought a set of these for about £40. I'm doing good. Thank you so much, Baker. I'm sure Yellowtail will do well. We'll see. Sometimes they put bases on the sprues. How dare they? Ah. Have to stick his foot in then. This is up like this. His other foot doesn't fit. What do we do with his other foot? I have so many questions. Oh, his foot goes in here, and then this goes on the block. I see. Sometimes I think I want to give my Aldaria a nice color scheme. I want to have them all matching. But I don't. Because, well, technically Eldar aren't very matchy, considering all the different troops that you get. Where'd you get your clipper? I need a better new one. Oh, this is, this brand? DSPIAE. So this is actually from, AliExpress. They're a genuine craft brand based in China. And for the whole set, it was, what, £20? But you can get the clippers on their own. I don't know how much for. But trying to buy them not from AliExpress, like Angie said, he picked up a set of these from a UK-based vendor, and they were £40. But it's mostly Gunpla stuff that they sell. It's very good for this as well. Craftwood versus Spec Warriors, not so much. No, I don't want them all to match. Like, I find the combat patrol, yeah, so the combat bots that's coming out for Eldar, I find that very boring. I just think Eldar has there's so many forces for it. You're welcome. There is another good brand of clippers as well. If you can find a single bladed one, they usually give the best results, I think. Thank you for the follow, Mullins. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you, Payne. I really appreciate that. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime sub. That really means a lot to me. Snip, snip. Need a little bit off his hat. What am I building? This is an Eldari Farsia. Combat Patrol. They're stacking up, so I need to get them done, otherwise I'm just not gonna build them. Welcome to the cozy streams. Welcome to the no stress zone. Where we listen to music and put together models. And then I might paint something later on. We'll see. If it doesn't take me a ludicrous amount of time to get these put together. Which I shouldn't do, really. In which case I'm gonna go steal some rubrics. But yeah, to be honest with you, it was the trim in general that made me want to paint them. Just because I find edge highlighting and painting trim and that sort of stuff, I find that to be very relaxing. I don't know. I'm built different. I was building Scarbrand. I thought he was gonna be a lot bigger than what he is. I play IRL, they're just getting into corn. Ah, I see. That's cool. So just getting into corn, what were you working on before that, if anything? Hi, Acacia. I don't particularly dabble in chaos, at least not yet. That's on the list of things that I will likely get in the future. To be honest, we've had a big long look through stuff because while I do enjoy fantasy a little bit more, I do like Age of Sigma. I tend to have a preference for their models. I looked at the Zinchi stuff. And you know, it's okay. I'll just do 40k because I prefer the Zangos. They're cute. I don't really play though. I like to have a squad enough so that I have the opportunity to play with them, but I'm never in a particular rush to game. Oh, I haven't done this one. And I think I could have a lot of fun with the horrors as well. Thank you for the juice. I shall grab a drink in a second. I have to do it manually now. Okay, no, that works out. That's fine. As far as I know, this plugs into here. Somehow. This way. That's a good start. Drink. Someone request Sauron as well, so make yourselves at home. How do I build this guy? how do we put him together? Not like that. What's that? That's the back, this is the front. You could say, but Loopy, you can just look at the instructions. No, what kind of model builder would I be if I couldn't guess? Oh. Ah. What kind of model builder would I be if I couldn't guess? This. Okay, that one first. This one first, and then this one. This one. Then maybe not. Maybe this. Maybe this first. Maybe this. Like this. And then like this. What's the rest of his body? Here? Eh. Aha! Good morning, Sin. How's it going? I must guess. I will figure it out. I will. I shall. And oh wait, he needs a hand. You need a hand. What on earth is this mindless self-indulgence? I haven't heard them in ages. Okay. There's too many weird bits. Okay. I do the legs first. Like this. I've not had them in a long time. Well, not the song I wanted, but I know MSI. Okay. Oop. What do I put his arms in? Are his arms actually last? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I was worried I was gonna stick everything on without his arms. Yeah, no problem, PG. How do your little feet go? Like this? I don't know what I'm doing with this little guy yet. Let's put them together first and then we can think up colour schemes for everything. Because there's a lot. There's a lot of models we have that need working on. How do you slot in them? Just like that. I think this is what we're after, like this. Hey, Wispy. I had a drink. He's gonna be pink and purple. We all know that. Listen, not everything I paint ends up pink and purple. Just most of it. Look, look. See, there's no pink or purple. Well, there's purple on it, but it's not pink and purple. There's no pink on it. Yeah, I love to party and I love to make it rain. Got the boom, got the bang. You could take it to the bank. How you doing, Wispy? How's his arm supposed to go? Like outstretched? Nah. Oh, that works. Said I wanted to fly. I totally support the purple dedication. Hell yeah. Encouragement. I don't know why my glue likes to overflow these days. Looking at me, y'all come get it. Like what you see, then you got good vision. There we go. One guy done. This is an Eldar Farseer, yes. Hello, Fat. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. In the blessings of getting to enjoy good music, good conversations, and witnessing the creations of minis. This isn't a cult. We're at the corner of Warhammer where I recognize things. For now, he's done. I don't really know what to do with him. I don't like his base. I don't like it. Oh, I turned my lamp off. It doesn't feel right. Oh, he can sit over there. Now then, Wisp. We've got this thing now. Are we sure about that? We're not a cult. In theory, maybe he should have a 40mm. I don't know. He doesn't have the base. Glue required. Oh, excuse me. We're not a cult. Festival name: Leader of the Zinchian Color Cult, General of the Armies of the Plus House, Gatherer of Magic, Mother of Chat, Eater of Cheese, Painter of Models, Player of Games, Siren of the Twitchlands, Drinker of Coffee, Lover of all things arcane, Reader of Books, Hive Queen of Bugs, Sorcerer of Cards, Waifu Material, Builder of Shells, Pokemon Master, Adopter of 1,000 Suns. Yeah. They really are PG. They really are. I've seen them used in some cursed combinations. You'll fight me for Eater of Cheese. You will lose, Wisp. You will lose. You will not win this claim. Oh my god, PG. Right, one book is done. Goodbye. I'll put you in the folder later. I'm not building this guy yet. He gives me anxiety. They make people go hard when I use them in other chats. TwitchCon 25, Loopy vs Wisp. I will win. William T. Wisp. In doing so, he floods my brain. Right, we're doing this guy. This thing is disgusting. Quite frankly. Oh my god, Fat. You could just hold the cheese over Loopy's head. I'm 6'3". You can hold the cheese over your head, but that leaves your shins available for assault. You fool. Hiya, Prosby. Hello, Bears.
Hello, Brav.
This is Buddha. This is Buddha. I don't like this thing. Rats along his back when he calls your name. It all fades to black. That Spudo should be in bed. What's going on here? Ah. All my hair would disappear. Now look at my head. Oh, those bits are joined. Okay, okay. How's it going? Hello, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Okay, so you went to bed early, but then you woke up. What is this? Is this morning, Crosby, or is this? What do you mean? Snippy, snippy. Your brain just imagined the sight of you giving Wispy piggyback rides. Have you seen Wispy? There's a load of giants in chat. What the hell? Imagine being over 6 foot tall. What? Y'all are just showing off now. It's okay, this is fine. If there's so many tall folks in chat and you all meet up, you guys won't even notice me. I'll just be like sneaking around like a mongoose. I'm fairly sure mongooses sneak around. There are probably more stealthy animals I could have picked. Snip. You'd invade Troy again, stop it. Yes, I am Paint. I could wear super stompy boots to be tall. I have stompy boots, so to be honest. Hello, Emmy, how's it going? Sticking around like a cheese-eating rodent. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be a cheese-eating rodent. I'm basically a cheese-eating rodent in every way apart from physically. Do you want to see my stompy boots? Oh, I didn't turn on TikTok, no. No. Not yet. I didn't know if I wanted to do it for building. I could do. I could do. Let me snip this out and then I'll just put it on anyway. I can show you my stompy boots if you want. Stompy boots for free? No. Hang on a second. I got them ages ago. I don't think I'll ever wear them again. Like, I never wore them to begin with. It was just a steal, so I had to buy them. Hang on. Where are they? Oh, here you go. They're not even that big. The new rocks. They're nice, I just don't really wear them anymore. I don't go out enough. They are so comfy. They don't look it, but they are really comfy on the inside, like proper padded. They're real comfy to walk around in for ages. Very heavy. Don't get me wrong, they are very heavy, but very comfortable. I've never hurt my feet in them at all. But I picked those up for what, about £40, I think, at a car boot sale? Like 10 years ago? And I was like, oh, I mean, maybe, okay, fair enough, if you're gonna be selling New Rock boots before you quit, I mean, I would be an idiot not to say yes to that. And then I bought them with the whole idea of like, I'm gonna sell them. I'm gonna make bank. I'm gonna sell these. What do you mean they're my size? Well, okay, maybe I guess I'll keep them then. Like, well, I know if the stars have aligned. Oh, I might as well. Judge Dredd boots. I am the law. I am the law. I gotta get TikTok open. Got my eyes on some, but they're so expensive. They're really comfy though. I want to get some other boots in the future. Well, to be honest, I have bought another pair of shoes, so I guess I shouldn't buy any shoes for a while. These ones admittedly are for cosplay purposes because next month my size are they're tall enough to be thigh highs and a teeny loopy. Not my shoe size. I have pretty small feet to be honest with you. Yeah, next month I'm gonna be cosplaying because me and Lilith are going to a Pokemon thing with Tiberius, the Pokemon tournament in London. In London. I forgot my login details. So, I had to sort our cosplay out. I've genuinely forgotten how to log in. Is this my login? Yeah. I don't have to do a capture? What do you mean? There we go. You have to import your shoes? Sasquatch? You're actually Bigfoot fat? Oof. Yeah, I bought these. I bought these for cosplay purposes because I needed a boot. Usually I don't walk in anything with that much of a heel, but my usual boots are just flat, and then I've got a pair of boots which are, the heel is like this. And I was like, well, I'm gonna need something in between because I can't walk around in heels this large. But this is fine. This is a regular normal amount, and they're chunky, so it's not a problem. It is a cute boot. I just gotta break it in. Which is the hard thing. UK size 13, that's like 10 more than me. This button. I'm just sorting out TikTok side. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. That'll do. Alright, let me stick this up and then stick this. And we are sorted. Big hands, big feet, big shoes. Big everything. Boop. Alright, let's get out a little bit. I see your message, PG. I just can't check it yet, you know. But thanks for keeping me updated. Big nose too, which is grown different. What's going on in here? What's this? What's that? There you go. This thing is gross, but I'll just do standard Phyrexian colors for this. I think with a lot of my Tyranids, the gaunts will likely be all like quirky color schemes, and then the rest of them, unless I have doubles, will be Phyrexian. Get a size 6, a size 7, a knife, and a staple gun. You gotta build your own shoes, fat. Besides, buying shoes in this economy? Impossible. Da, 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 da. That bit's done. I remember when the OG Xbox was released, eBay flooded with Xbox bucks. Ah, ye old scams of eBay. No, I remember those as well, Sin. They're still going. There's a couple. Rosby, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That being said, are you just stuck in a wasteland now? Oh no, I see. Hiya, Joel. Thank you for the luck. And good night, Prosby. Good luck. I'm just building today. Well, so far I'm just building. Because otherwise, these will just sit unbuilt for the longest amount of time if I don't get them done. And it was one of those days that, you know, you wake up and it's raining and it's gloomy and I didn't want to get out of bed, so I didn't want to immediately paint anything. So I'm getting the rest of my combat patrol built up. This is, what are you called? The parasite of more tracks for Tyranids. It's disgusting. Hiya, Captain Bob. Captain Bob. I have to resist the urge to buy new Eldar. They look so good, right? All of the new stuff that's coming out. It's very exciting. Although I'll most likely end up getting my hands on something. I'm not too sure yet, but give it time. We love the parasite of Mortrex. No, it's disgusting. Stop it. It's the Tyranid face hugger. But yes, hello everyone. Happy Tuesday, everyone. I'm just building together what combat patrol things I have before we start painting. I assume I will have time to move on to painting after all of this. But it's so cool. I said to my mate that when all the aspects are all in plastic, I'd do Eldar Army again. Your time has come, indeed, Bob. I think they've done really well on a lot of the redesigns for the Eldar stuff. But it's so cool. It is cool, but it's disgusting. But it's cool, but it's disgusting. It's fine. It's quite a spindly little thing, isn't it? It's like just a worm. It's a worm with wings. I don't know. I can't get new stuff at the moment. I'm not allowed. The only thing I'll be picking up, new model-wise, will be Marathi, which is a pretty large pickup, let's be fair. But I also collect to paint, mostly. At the moment, I still have to paint up my 1,000 points of Blood Angels. I think it's a saucy list. I'm just attached to it because it's my second Tyranid model I painted. Oh, hell yeah! The first was Classic Biovore, which was fun to do. Ooh, I see. What colour schemes did you pick for it? Did you pick your own one or something a little bit more traditional to them? To be honest, that is something I would like to do as well with whatever leftover Tyranids I have. I would like to do at least one Leviathan, one Kraken, one Behemoth. Just, you know, the main colour schemes. You're doing your own scheme? Hell yeah. I wouldn't mind. I need to do my Tyranid project again. Because I have a winged hive tyrant downstairs. I don't think I want to do anything special with him though. I don't have any ideas to do anything special with him. Maybe I'll just leave him for long enough like I did with the Avatar. And then an idea will come to my mind at some point. Maybe if I just leave them, the idea will come to me in a fever dream. Oh. That says hello TikTok. Hello Sailorboy, thank you for the follow, Bob. I'm painting 10 Black Templars right now, funny. I did the colour scheme of Black Templars. I've done a lot of the main marine chapters, I guess. Legions. Welcome back, PG. Tell us about your meals today. Don't leave out any details. We love hearing about food. It is true. We do like talking about food a lot here, don't we? I don't know how it happens. Speaking of food, though, actually, on that topic, on the topic of food, I will be doing a cooking stream at some point early Feb. So I need ideas as to what I should be cooking. Because it is my affiliversary on Twitch. That is 3 years of Twitch affiliate. My nids are bright yellow with black carapace and blue I don't know what that word is. Oh, and blue on the carapace. That's really cool, actually. I'm trying to imagine it, and I think that all works out very well. Depends on the shade, but it sounds really nice. To be honest, you can't go wrong if you include black in a color scheme, generally. Like, you don't need much, just a little bit. Does this go on here? Ugh. Look at this little bug. A cooking stream for my birthday, so kind of you. It depends. I need to figure out what to cook for it, though. You made tofu burritos yesterday. Hello, Nin. How's it going? The scritchy line pattern on the carapace. I see. Yes. I imagined it would be that, but that was really cool. Especially on top of the black. Oh, lovely. The blue is deep royal blue with electric blue in the middle. Ooh. Oh, that's very nice. What's this? What's this? The body and then the tail. So these two, like this. And then you just plug the tail in, I guess. Like this. Plug it in. Okay. So I guess then if we just glue on one side. Like this. And then that bottom bit there. There. Ah. Ah. They said plug the tail in. The tail does not fit. The tail doesn't fit. Like that. feel as though you don't fit in there. I'm making a goopy mess right now. They do it the wrong way. It was okay, just needed a squeeze. Might have black and red with bone lime exoskeleton. Ooh, black and red carapace. Thank you for the wiggle stretch. My partner and I both ordered tofu when we did groceries. And we have a few kilos. a few kilos is just enough. Me and tofu don't get along particularly well. I feel as though this is still... Hmm. Oh, I'll build the rest of them and see how it goes. This is a jaw. That needs to go there. Like that. Bloop. Like that. Oh, look at his little mouth. It's disgusting, isn't it? How about a Warhammer themed dessert? Maybe. You can either go for bright, striking, garish colors or you go for realism. I prefer the bright, blinding colors on this. I like brighter nids as well. I have any nids around. I've only got Majin Buu. So I just have fun with my gaunts. Do I play? Loosely. I don't really play the large scale games. I mostly just stick to like Kill Team. As much as I would like to play the large scale games, my brain shuts off part way and then I start doing really silly things. Cause then we've got to plug this thing into here as well. It says, there's not enough space. There we go. There you go. You got no neck. Majin Buu eats everything, needs to eat everything. Exactly. 2,000 points of orcs. That's a lot of orcs. No, I always thought, like, at least I did with my Eldar. I was like, I want to get enough to play a 2,000 point game. But I cannot survive a 2,000 point game. My concentration, not necessarily my patience, but my concentration levels, about round 2, I'll start to, like, look at other stuff. There's only so much I can commit to playing a board game. But Kill Team's nice. I don't know if I like the new rules very much. Each of my eyes easily top 2k points. I cast Pile of Shame Avalanche. No! Magic's different. Magic's different. I could play Magic for a good amount of time, yeah. But even then, not that much. Like what, we did 2 games of Commander? That's a couple of hours. Are you supposed to be a little bit lopsided? Probably. It'll be fine. What do I do? 8, 7? I don't know what the numbers are. I wasn't paying attention. think this one goes over here, like this. So that means the other one. Is this not the other one? Should this not be in here? Oh, I guess not. But it does. Wait. Did I put the tail in the wrong way around? Yeah. That'll be it. That'll be why it doesn't fit. Oh, silly me. I gotta restick you now. Excuse me. I feel that the place I game at, I plan to do a beginner league starting at 500 and increasing after each game. Good morning, Tessera. Hello, Quail as well. How you doing? If I were to sit down and rally up, I would probably have between 5 to 6k in Blood Angels. There's probably more than that, but that's what I'm thinking off the top of my head. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, and now we put this. Aha! So it goes like that, and then the little arm needs to go. Like this. Hasn't slit in properly, but you know, it's good enough. I think I have a total of 4k if I count every single unit I have, but my highest with this is 1,700. Hey, Arantha. I know I have about 2k of Marines painted. God, that's a lot of Marines. Ooh. I have no Marines. I don't know, maybe I'll sit down and have a tally and see what I've got. I definitely have mostly Harlequins. I think. Or just Eldar in general. Because I've got the Incarn. I've got the Avatar. I've got Morgan Ra, Chainsaw. A bunch of Howling Banshees. 3 Harlequin troops. A Harlequin car. 2 Shadow Seers. I think I have a bike guy as well. I have a Farseer on a bike. Downstairs, I've got a Wraith Lord downstairs. Probably, definitely Eldar. Hey Rain, how's it going? So today I'm just building what needs to be built. And that's what we're up to so far. How you doing? Is that supposed to stick to this? Stick some glue in there and then some on the bottom of this. Ah, that'll do it. It's quite a nice model though. I can't believe you can't believe it's a me. Did I throw out the building manual? I have it, I just choose not to look at it. What is this? I know this is something that it gets plugged into on the base, but it's still, what is it? It's disgusting. And then its little arms. One alarm. How does your arm go in? Oh, there we go. It's a little guy. It's one of its worms that injects into its fist. Ugh. Ugh. Little face hugger tyrannid. Disgusting little things. I'm impressed that you can give detail to the wings. It looks very bland detail-wise. Mm-hmm. You're good working from... Ooh, oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. Mother-in-law's home today, so only one screen. At least you can listen while working. Yeah. Oh yeah, thank you for the luck and work. I really appreciate it. Right, I don't wanna move him around too much. But we'll tidy him up again a little bit later. This just, what's the best way of doing this? This way? It's gross. Why does it have to be on an angle? It's one of my main qualms with Harlequins as well. I know you're all doing dramatic poses and stuff, but it makes things hellish for me. Like that? That looks right. He's a bit tidy up here and there, but it's complete. But yeah, his wings are nice. I like the look of it, to be honest. I can't cope. It's such a snoozy rainy day. How do you expect me to survive? Second one done. Oh. Eh. Now this guy. Not this guy. This guy. Tigurius. 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 Check carefully to see if you have attached the legs in the right location using the marked spots. Oh no. Oh, no, I have to pay attention with this one. Okay. It's got nice stuff, though. Lots of skull memorabilia. Zip. Get his shoulder pads off. Oh. Their arms. Where did I see you the other day? I can't remember those. Rat. Rat. That reminds me of when, back in the day when I was working in an arcade, and we needed to restock toys, prizes, and stuff like that. So we used a website for a company to order toys. I can't remember what the website was. I can't remember what the brands were. But we were restocking. And there was a toy there called Rat Very Fast. And it was a little wind-up rat toy. And we wanted to buy it, to add it to the prizes that you could play to win. But it was sold out. So we never got Rat Very Fast. And it was gone forever after that. And to this day, me seeing that name on a very official website, it killed me. Absolutely killed me. Like, you guys didn't see the rat either. It's like cheap tat. Honestly, it was shockingly cheap. But it was just a proper little rat that which you wind up and put on the floor and it goes zoom. The words rat very fast will never leave my brain. And I can't lie, that's the first thing that comes into my head when I see the word rat. Another empty sprue. Of the irritated variety? I don't think so. Not this one. Oh, take care, Bitner. Not quite rodents of unusual size. I had a lot of fun working in an arcade, honestly. Good, I'm not going totally mad. Not at the moment. Not yet. Give it time. Living like giants. We're bigger than giants. We're giants. Sorry, TikTok side doesn't get any music. You just get me. Thank you for the song requests as well. There we go. I think maybe because we will get these built before the end of today. I don't know what I want to paint though. I know I'm gonna be stealing some rubrics soon. But I don't know if I'll just start them tomorrow and work on little bits that I've got around the desk here today. We'll see. It's not as though I'm short of things to paint after all. Ooh. How dare. Paint. What did they think of your avatar when you dropped it in? Oh, it's the guy that I usually see. Because there's three guys in our Warhammer store, and he's always really happy to see what I put into one of these painting competitions, I guess. I didn't see a lot. There wasn't a lot of people in when I brought it in, but he said he really liked it. Though he hasn't played Warcraft, so thank you for the juice. Oh, I've got some coffee. I should probably drink this, right? It's only been like an hour since I started stream. That's why I've been weird and no coffee. What do you mean? Plot twist, paint water. I actually have some paint water on my desk right now. It's coagulated stuff from last week. So I did a little bit of painting over the weekend, actually. Just basing. I'm very slowly basing things that need to be based. Don't mind me, I've got some glue on my finger. I'm just trying to get it off. Okay. You know how it messes up your sensors a little bit when it's on there. Maybe I am a cat. It's a bit like I've got glue on this finger, that means I can't use it anymore. I can't feel a thing. What am I supposed to do with these little fiddly bits, huh? Huh? These aren't the worst mold lines, to be honest. What did I have? I had something recently that was covered in them. I can't remember what it was. But it needed some proper TLC to like smooth them all out. This guy's not so bad. I don't think it was. I don't think it was Sororitas. Or it could have been. I'm trying to think of what I built recently. Apart from Combat Patrol stuff, they're the only ones I've really built. Tenderloopy Care. Hello, Zoe. How's it going? The number of times I've been building plastic models with flat surfaces and I left a fingerprint on it. Yeah, that's happened a bunch of times for me as well. I feel as though it doesn't matter how careful you are, you'll dip your finger in glue at some point. Thank you for the juice, Zoe. How are you doing? There we go. What was I doing? Leg. I can't remember which one it was. I'm just thinking sororitas because those are some of the last models that I actually put together. Because I know it, like, I can scan over it now. It's not really a big issue, but I know when I'm painting and I come to like a little bump or something, I sort of go, I should have sorted that out. Bum, 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 bum. You're a tall lady, that's love me as well. Which sky are you a lord of? All of them. Sky Lord Zoe, Earth Lord Loopy. You doing okay? Just rolled out of bed? Not as bad as metal models and superglue. That sounds awful. I don't envy anyone who lived in the metal model times. Metal model ages. I tried to squeeze my tube of glue to the last drop Saturday. The tube exploded. No, Aranthil! Cave Lord Loop. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Cave Lord. Lord of the Caves. Your fungi and your lichen are mine. I will devour them. Unless they're not edible, in which case you can keep them. You just don't find nice caves around here anymore, do you? No, I do paint. I do. I do. I do love the Gloom Spike Gits. I'm not allowed them. I'm not allowed. I've got too much stuff. But yeah, I love them. Very small. I ruined a pajama top. It looks like somebody came on my shoulder and I can't get the stains out. Well, aim better, Ranthil. Squigs, shrooms, and wolves everywhere. I want them all. Hiya, Mordecai. This is a man. this is cheap librarian Tigris. Tigris. Tigurius. 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 What do you mean aim? Aim better. Aim better. If you don't want to get a stain on your shirt, aim better. You have a Doomsday Arc sub-assembled sitting on my desk primed and I don't want to paint it. You gotta get it done. Of the Ultra Smurfs, Roman Magic Spaceman. Skull Boy. Who wears skull on his head. That kit is a bitch to build, is it? So much cleaning. You have it for a Teams event next weekend, so you need it to be done. I'm very sorry. Get it done. Get her done. It's a bitch to paint because you have to sub-assemble it. But listen, you got this. You got this. Okay? You gotta think, at times like this when you get intimidated by something and you don't want to do it, just think. Okay? Who will win in a fight? You or the Ark? Who will win in a fight? Don't let it beat you in a fight. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't lose to it in a fist fight, right? You're painting it black? Mm-hmm. A Ranthor, no. Don't lose a fist fight with a plastic miniature. I would. Thinking, gross. Big ass gun. That's good enthusiasm. I like big guns. I like big guns, I like big robots. I'm really quite easy to please. Have I ever built... I know, I've not built a tank. I want a tank. I want a tank. I want a car of some sort. I want a battle vehicle. I don't have one. I will get one eventually. I think I'm getting one of those Rogol Lawns. In with the magazine. I have absolutely no reason to buy one. It's just not anything I need. Quite frankly speaking, none of this is any stuff that I need, but it doesn't have any place, doesn't have any purpose in what I'm trying to build. I like big guns and I cannot lie. Big robots? Boy, do I have the game for you. What you got for me, Emmy? Combat patrol has a few vehicles? Yes. And a Dawn tank! Battle tech? I do like big tanks. I can't get involved in other games at the moment. I've got so much stuff. What I need to do, I need to just crack on, gather some squads together and get batch painting. I'm dreading because I've still got clan rats to go through. I've still got 20 clan rats that I need to do, I think. I think I've already done, what, 20 of them already? And even if it's not 20, it feels like 20. Is this fine? Did I do this one already? I guess I did. 20 clan rats. And then I keep on going into the store and I keep looking at other things and I'm like, maybe one day I will get you as well. I want Magnus. I've got a shopping list of stuff that I want. I've done 20 clan rats. 20. You've always completed 10 rubrics. I might grab the rubrics. I really wanna do that. I find them so satisfying to do. As tedious as they are, I really enjoy painting them, genuinely. But that's the thing, I want to lean more into... It won't still 32 of them? Oh no. I want to lean more into that. I think that's like my second focus for 40k at least. My own personal one for 40k is Eldar being the main focus. And then we're doing Thousand Suns after that. I just like them. I like the aesthetic. I like how their armor is. I really enjoy how, I suppose, tedious they are to paint. Like I said, I'm built differently. I like things that people generally hate. Are you done? Are you all tidied? Oh, okay. They don't have to be blue, but I want... they're actually perhaps the only army I've looked at. I don't want to be like, I want them to be accurate. Because listen, Chaos have drip. I don't care what anyone says, Chaos actually look good. They look stylish. They're not something I look at and go, I don't want to paint you like that though. I want to paint you different. I don't want to paint you this way. But where like Thousand Suns look pretty solid already, they're just right. I got Magus ready downstairs as well. Well, no, the arm hasn't been stuck on yet, but I've been tidying it up. I've been tidying up my dreadnought. The Magus project will probably start next month because I've already done the avatar for this month, so I stuck the arms on. I stuck the arm on. Oh, I stuck one arm on. I don't want peace. I want problems, always. I did consider it, but the arms do this, so that doesn't bother me. It's not like stuck into place. He's still mobile. It's just at the shoulders. You painted 4 of them. I want problems. Always. I gotta do his legs first, don't I? Where? What am I looking at? This bit? What? Look, like the instructions is just build the model. Just build the model. Have you stuck on the legs and torso? Yes, I've stuck it all together. Oh no, I don't think the legs and torso are stuck on. I'm not sure. The arms are in. No peace, only problems. This is the Mudang way. Mudang is sweet baby. Leave them separate if you want to stupid detail it. We will see. We will see. Give it time. This is very messy here. I just need to scritch away at this a little bit because it's too untidy for my liking. It's gonna bug me. That's better. Okay, just build the model. Right. Right. So where's your leg? This is a leg. What leg are you? Uh ah. Haha. Okay. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a moment. Okay. Loop. Yeah, like this, and then we go stick that there. One leg. And then the other one should just sort of slot into here, I think. Like that. Make sure the legs, just put the legs in. Just build the model. Like that. Just build the model, they say. Just build it. Put the back on, the legs will fit. Uh, oh! Oh! Glue, glue, glue. Glue, 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 glue. I missed. These. Like these. Like that. Wonderful, I think. Is it wonderful? Possibly. He's got nothing up there. They didn't give him a groin. Oh, that's just it. Just build the model. The instructions should just build the model. Fair enough. Well, no peeking up there, you Pinky. He's just legs and torso. He's got nothing up there. Poor guy. Lost it in the war, he did. His leg's a little bit dodgy though. Maybe I should have let him dry. What about his wait? Ugh. What about these little fiddly bits? Oh. Oh. Okay. Like this? And then we could just stick this like this. Oh, that worked out a lot better than I expected. Oop. And the side slot like that. Stunning. Okay. Knee pads. This one is this one? Help. There. Oh, there we go. There, I said there we go. There. His leg fell off. Maybe I should have stuck this on first. Maybe I should have stuck the leg on first. Oh, his leg fell off. Maybe I should have stuck the boot on before sticking the leg in. And plug your leg back in. Don't be distressed. There you go, sir. But I made a mess of your leg now, so I gotta tidy that up. You can have your leg back soon. There we go. There. Let me just take off some of the excess glue from here. Tidy up a little smidge. And stick some more here. So we just sort of plug his leg in. Like that. What 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 am I supposed to be doing with the base here? Like this? Okay. Stick the base. Stick the base, stick the foot. I think that's the only way I can get his legs to stay in place. Is this for the greater good? It is for the greater good. Probably. There. Oh, I gotta put his little bone crown on. How do we do this? How do we I guess that gets plugged into the top of there. So his little head. His little head goes in. I said put your head in, grumpy man. Urgh. Urgh. And then the skull goes here, so it's not quite on his head. Like that. Stylish. Arms then. Arms. This arm gets stuck onto the staff. Just, in case they didn't want anything too easy for you, we have to stick a hand together. Okay. Magic, 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 magic. Let's plug the arm in then. Like that. Oh, stunning. Okay. Oh, where does keys go? On his papoose. Okay. I'll glue the keys. Here. It does just go there, doesn't it? Yeah. One voice will remain. It feels like the keys need to be linked. Because you told me so. Really is. Like that. That's how it needs to go. Ah, looks like he has a very big head. I just want to turn your head a little bit. It's maybe the first time I said this about 4K Mini, but the skull on the Psychic Hood might be a bit much. Hiya, Jelly Pally. You need a skull on your skull, so you know that there's a skull underneath your skull, and you also need a skull in your staff and a skull in your belt. Listen, okay, I told you. This is prime example, okay? Regular Space Marines don't have any style. They don't have any drip whatsoever. It doesn't matter how important you are, unless from maybe the chat planes, they look like fire, to be honest with you. But Chaos Space Marines will always win, fashion-wise. Regular Space Marines, hideous, shocking, terrible fashion decision. Chaos Space Marines, stunning, mwah, gorgeous. Every time. I would turn to Chaos simply for the fact that they have style and taste. What model is this? This is a true Tigurius. Chief Librarian Tigurius. Tigurius. I don't know. I don't know how it's said. I think it's Tigurius. Either way, hideous fashion choices. Hello, Brick. Welcome in. This guy clearly has dressed himself, quite frankly. Oh, it's an Ultramarines character. Suddenly the stunning lack of taste makes sense. Right? Right? No style whatsoever. The best looking Space Marine in general, if it can be classed as such, is Lionel Johnson. Very handsome, very stylish, not too over the top in his taste, stunning, handsome older gentleman. This guy, terrible fashion decision. I will not follow him into battle. No. Never. He has his name on a banner. He has his name on a banner. I strike you as either salamanders or flesh terrors. I like salamanders. I think I would be salamanders if I were to pick Space Marines. The Inner Circle companions are basically the Lion's aesthetic scaled down. Dark Angel Daddy. I like the Silver Foxes. Stunning, handsome older gentleman. Definitely. I would follow Lionel Johnson many places. He could just tell me where to go and I will. This guy, no fashion sense. None. Tigurius's mum made banner. Genuinely feels that way. Where your shoulders go, okay? This one has... I was gonna say, this one has the skull. He has skulls on his shoulders. My boy. There's such a thing as too much. Okay, settle down. Settle down. This one is the... Ugh. Put him down. Hiya, Mara. Handsome older gentleman that I will immediately put a helmet on and never see again. No, you must see his face. To be honest, with Angie's line, he's magnetized the head so we can switch it out. There we go. How you doing, Mara? Happy Tuesday. This guy, I think his mum made his entire outfit, to be honest with you, which is lovely, but... Do you think you just went up to her like, Mother, I wish to have an outfit with skulls, please. Okay, dear. Where do you want the skulls? Everywhere. I want a skull on my chest, on my belt, on my knees, on my shoulders, and on top of my head. On top of your head, too? Yes. Oh, like a little skull? No, a full skull. And I want one on my staff as well. All the skulls, Mother. Yes, dear. Oh, look at his gloves! It's the outfit of a teenage boy that fancies a goth girl and wants to fit in. Mother, I want to seduce the large-tittied goth. Please help me impress her, mother. I heard they were heretics, son. No, it doesn't matter, mother. Don't listen to them. I want to impress them. I want her to think I'm cool. Yes, dear. I also want them to know my name, so put it on my banner. Okay, dear. It's actually on his banner. Like, do you forget who you are? Or what? You're far too old to be dressed this way. He was a teenager in the millennial, wasn't he? In the millennium era, he was a teenager, and he hasn't grown up since. So I've actually just looked, and there's one armor panel that doesn't have a skull on it. Oh, I mean, this kneecap doesn't have a skull on it, and his backpack doesn't have a skull. Excuse me, do you have time to listen about our religion, goth girls and fishnets? Yes, I will listen. I will listen for a very long time. Tell me what do you know? Where are they? The right leg is the only skullless part. Oh dear. I don't think he'd be happy to know we're cyberbullying this man. I'm just saying, okay. If the Ultramarines didn't want to be bullied, they'd have better fashion sense. Do you think, like, he'll rock up and Gullyman is like, what the fuck are you wearing? Skulls, brother. I like skulls. He's power precog, he already knows. Skulls. I wish for skulls. More skulls, please. The skull on top of my skull is not skull enough. I wish for more. I hate him. Even this, you guys can't see. This little thing here, this seal is a skull. It's a stamp. It's a wax seal skull. You're too old for this many skulls, sir. I don't like him. Hello, Justa on TikTok. Is this the TikTok star loopy? It might be. Skill issue, skull issue. Shut up, Emmy. He knew he was going to cop shit for it before he did it anyway. It's not phase loopy, skulls are really cool, okay? Yeah, he has one Purity Seal skull. Look, there's no need. As well, Jester, you haven't seen this, but he has his name on his banner. It says Tigurius on there. He has a banner with his own name on it. I don't know why he's so funny. I can't go to war against this guy. I'd laugh at him to his face. He needs a pistol made from a skull that shoots skulls. Hiya, princess. We've just finished building Chief Librarian Tigurius. Hey, everyone's sports stars have their names on their jersey. That's fair enough, yeah. Look at this guy. He doesn't do sports. He doesn't do sports. He's a librarian. He doesn't do sports. But he has a skull on his banner. He has a skull on his staff. This Purity Seal has a skull in it. Skull on his belt, skull on his chest, skull on his skull, skull on his shoulder, skull on his glove. Both of them. Skull on the knee. No skull on this leg, and no skull on the backpack. Sort yourself out, Tigurius. Come on. Blood sports, maybe. Skull on his base, does he? Oh my god, he does. There's a skull right there. Do you think he put it there? Do you think he carries them around with him on that one? Just carries them around, puts them down when he knows he's about to throw a sick pose. They fell off. Ah, I see. Okay, that slid off of his kneecap. He just PVA glued it on as he ran into battle. There's a skull on his banner though, which is attached to his backpack. You're right. You're right. I think maybe I should stick a skull onto his backpack. He doesn't have enough skulls. This terrible fashion sense, generally. Just a light sprinkling of skulls for dramatic effect. Just a little bit of skulls. He sprinkles them around for photos. Salt-based. Just no, we're gonna get rid of him. His hideousness has repulsed my eyes enough. I was like, surely he doesn't look that goofy in his picture, but he does. There's no need for this many skulls, man. Come on. Come on. You're not even cool. He wears a robe over his armor because he thinks he's a monk. I don't know. Let's get rid of that. This guy, though. Cool use of skull. Maybe he has servants who scatter skulls at his feet wherever he goes. Probably. There's two more in the back too, at least. Oh shit, Dad's looking through the skulls. This guy at least looks cool. Oh, my Tyranid fell over. Don't hurt yourself, there we go. This is him. This is what we're building next, this little guy. He's trying to tell other fellow closeted corn worshippers that he's one of them. These guys look cool. They also have an excessive use of skulls, but at least their skulls are blingy. I think they're very cool. And the fact that he committed to putting like a skull on his skull in the right way, putting it on top, not fashion. Disgusting, hideous, hate looking at it. Putting a skull as your face, pure fashion. Haute couture. Gorgeous. Okay. I've got plastic dust everywhere. The skulls and the chaplains are the whole aesthetic, so it works. Exactly. And the ribcage? Stunning. Motorbike? I was gonna say, it's just Ghost Rider. Just whole Ghost Rider aesthetic. Gorgeous. This guy, trying his best. Hideous. I don't think I have anything else skull related around me at the moment. Either way, no fashion. No fashion. What are we doing here? I don't think I should cut all of the bits out for this, because I'm gonna need to know 1, 2, 3. I actually need to know the numbers for these. 1. I've not built a bike before. I'm sure it'll be fine. I've done really well building stuff up to this point, so what can possibly go wrong? 1. Which one's 2? Are you 2? Is this one 2? Snip. Eh. Eh. All the flames, Legion of the Damned, chaplain on a bike. I remember when there was an OG Ghost Rider mini in Chaos. Oh! Doom Rider, my beloved. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, let me tidy up these bits. Oh my god! Avril Lavigne. I built a balance bike, must be similar. Slaaneshi biker demon prince filled with all of the drugs. All of the drugs, not just a few of the drugs. All of the drugs. somebody else. I haven't heard this in so long. Sorry, TikTok, you don't get any music. But I'm having a good time. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? Doom Raider, missing me was so silly. That was a wild card, oh my god. I need to look up, get me a pic. Get me a picture of it, because I don't remember it. I don't recognize the name. A lot of like the older stuff I never knew the name of. But TikTok gets to enjoy a cappella karaoke, yeah. And anyone who catches VODs, I'm uploading all of my stream VODs to YouTube. So if you ever miss me or you need something to fall asleep to, I've got 7 hours of video of me building stuff, painting stuff, and singing awkwardly over music that doesn't exist. Ah. I once again pulled the blade out of my scalpel. This has happened too much frequently. Oh, thank you. Let's have a look. He looks fun. He looks wild. Will he come back? Who knows? Okay. 1 and 2. Where does this go? This goes... like this? Oh, that looks right. My glue is clogged. Might come back when Chaos gets new bikes. And yes, that is entirely me huffing tank out a tank of copium. They gave us Noise Marines back, so maybe that's what I'm thinking. I mean, they might. Okay, so that goes like that. And I need part 3 to stick on top of that. Where are you, part 3? 3. Ah. Snippy. Snippy. Oh, who's putting Western music on? I love it. They're bringing quite a lot of old models back, aren't they? Or at least they have over time. Can't really make Emperor's Children without redoing Noise Marines, though. Doom Rider isn't exactly a core unit. Ooh, it should be. Ooh, stretch. Stretch. Mara pining for Ghost Rider to be in Rivals. Give it time. Give it time. Right, where does this go? Right, what way? What way? What am I looking at here? What am I looking at? Is it just 3? Oh, like this? Oh. Oh. In here. This bit? Here and here? Like that. Like this. Then 4 and 5 need to be stuck on that bit. Ghost Rider 2 OP, Pen and Stare has an instant kill. I am super lesbian. Yeah, they gotta nerf them. Which one's 4? That one's 4, 4 and 5. Snippy. Snip. Oop. Okay. Like Sue Storm's mere presence. Everyone will be nerfed. The super lesbian. That's right, Frieza. Zeta. Welcome in. Thank you for crashing here. Puns. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're having a fantastic day. What were you doing? Pal World? I played Pal World so much when it first came out, and then I stopped because it was a little bit buggy, and then I just never went back to it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Hello! Is this your first time revisiting it in a while then? Because I did so much on Pal World. But it was like still very much a baby game. Just come out. Your pals miss you, Lupe. It's okay, don't worry about it. They're fine. I've been playing it because of Faybreak. Apparently they reworked the game. Oh, really? Hello, Ashmodius. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Replaying it since release. Oh, hell yeah. So have they changed it a lot? Is it different at all from when it first began? Because I might end up going back to it. Uh, uh, like this? Ah, this way. Aha! Okay, I'm building a bike. Do we need the titles? We do not need the titles paid, no. I saw Warhammer model building and wanted to charge in. Welcome in. Welcome in. We built a couple of guys already so far. I'll probably move on to painting after I finish building this chaplain on bike. Ah, this guy. This guy. So I'm subscribed to the Combat Patrol, and if I don't build stuff from the Combat Patrol every now and again, it will just stack up. So this is the little guy I'm building now. He has his little cudgel. I did convert this into Doom Rider 2.0. I might try. I might. I'll see. I have no ideas with him yet. Oh, I should show you guys. I paint usually on here. Any new folks? I do paint on here. Boat. This is mine. This is my arcane boat that I did my Dark Eldar, Ravager. I am paint, but she doesn't mean me. Everyone, this is paint. Here. So yeah, I paint stuff. That I recently finished Illidan. I painted the avatar of Kain as Illidan Stormrage. He is not with me currently because I took him into the Warhammer store. But he will be back next week. And this is Drika. Plant Lady. I don't know what's happened with my colours on my camera, but they appear to have fixed themselves, so that's fine. Apart from that, I don't really have a lot around me. I've got an orc painted as Jinx from Arcane. I paint things. I paint silly little things, and sometimes occasionally I do serious things as well. I have my Snake Lady too, which isn't finished. But yeah, we just paint things here, listen to music because song requests are on. You reminded you must go back and start painting your models as well. Yeah, Plant Lady's your aesthetic. I love it. Dragon Ball Gaunts. Oh, I've only got Boo here. I've only got my Majin Buu Tyranid around. I've got Perfect Cell downstairs. I should bring Cell up. I was very happy with Cell. I should keep him up here and then keep the rest of them down. Oh, what have I got over there? I've got Alariel, but she's huge. I need to get more pictures on my Instagram, I suppose. We need to put display shelves. I just need to have pictures on hand. Majin Buu, base color choice. He's not so bad. I painted a Frieza one, which was really very... I'm sorry, I bopped you. Quite boring. Frieza might be my favourite out of the boys, but he is just silver and purple. He's not particularly interesting. You're also guilty of not posting it. I don't post anything. I really should. I know. I think... Oh, Captain Fingerguns? I don't know where he is. Here, Mr. Fingerguns, he's my mascot. I will have him painted one day when... He'll probably be the last Harlequin I paint. He just sort of keeps me motivated right now. I look over, and every time I look over, he's like, hey, you gotta paint. So I go, okay, Mr. Fingerguns. Need a looping 360 degrees gif of all the models. Yeah. My mod BK is also telling me to post more. Post more! Post more! Post more, paint more, build more. Just don't overwork yourselves. Make sure you have fun with it at the end of the day. That's what matters. I gotta stick this in. I gotta stick you in. Ah. So yeah, back to the bike. That's pretty much it. About 3 days a week, because I do this full time. I'm here full time. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. I don't paint on Fridays, so on Fridays I do other things. Like, I'll probably end up scrapbooking this Friday for my gifters for this month. Zeta post more Blood Angels. They don't have Blood Angels, not with that attitude. It's true. I agree with Yoda Jr. Or you used to have? I don't know anymore. It's been a few times since you've been to the site. They have some still, yeah. Imagine not having Blood Angels. I don't have Blood Angels. I painted one Blood Angel. Oh, excuse me. It's one of those sleepy days. You know? Because I woke up, what? 3 hours ago. And it was grey and rainy. And the bed was so warm, and outside of the bed was so not warm. So... Yet, as they are vampire boys, and I'm not really. Sleepy time. Today is sleepy day for you as well. Sleepy time. Oh, my coffee. I always forget about my coffee now just because it's like on. I have a cup warmer, so it just stays warm all the time. I've also recently restocked on coffee. I'm waiting for the delivery to come at some point this week. I hate those cold rainy days. They make me want to stay asleep. Yeah, that was me this morning, especially seeing as I don't stream over the weekend and I don't stream on Mondays, so that's like my break time. And then it's always like that back to work sort of feeling, you know? Oh, I'm putting my blanket on. I need to get cozy. Can't keep my eye open fully. Monday blues sort of feel, yeah, definitely that sort of feel. Hold up, is that a Danny DeVito? Yeah. It's a cushion. It's my motivational Danny DeVito so that when I'm bending down and I'm working on models, you guys still have someone to talk to when I'm not looking at you. It's to make sure you guys are not misbehaving when I can't keep an eye on you, okay? Danny tells me everything that goes on in chat when I'm not looking. You might think he doesn't, but he does. Yeah, we're friends. Thank you, Yoda Jr. Welcome in. Cameo. I know, right? Guest star. Guest star. Oh, yeah, yeah. You heard me right. Oh, it's boat burning day? Why are you burning boats? What do you mean? I'm gonna look, I wasn't joking. Yes, go get some rest, please, especially. Thank you so much for the luck. Thank you for bringing your folks here. I'll try and look after them the best I can. And by that I mean, Danny will look after them, probably. He'll give you all your own personal rum hams. Oh, please mush them, I will. I'll mush them good. But go get some rest, Seta, please. Thank you so much. I need to hopefully try and check in. Time zones are a pain in the ass. Because, like, so many people I want to check out are, like, polar opposite time zones to me. I'm not following you. Have a follow. Have a follow. He'll offer us an egg in these trying times. That's why I got no eggs left. He keeps on handing them out to people. Every year, one of the Scottish islands dress up as Vikings and light a boat on fire. Oh! Or is it multiple islands? I forget. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I gotta plug this in. Do I stick it in or do I just plug? Oh. Aw, it doesn't. Aw. It doesn't turn. I wanted the wheels to go vroom vroom vroom, but they don't. Okay. So I guess I'll stick it on. Oh, excuse me. Ah, that's his bum. His bum's there. Okay, just put that down. Yeah, I'll swing by more, but I'm trying to not go super late. Yes, take care, Zeta. The world is just frustratingly big place and time zones are queerphobic. Yeah. No, time zones are a proper problem. It's a shame, because, like, a lot of folks that I know tend to stream later. Or, it's... It's the case of they either stream later or they stream the same time as me. So I miss a lot of people. It's usually on TV, though that means dealing with a biased broadcasting corporation. I don't have a TV license, so... Although they've been sending us threats since we've moved in. The TV license folks are like, oi, this property doesn't have a TV license, so we're gonna come and check and make sure that you're not watching TV. They've not come. We're waiting, we're all waiting for them. I've only heard of the legendary tales of Lilith versus the TV license man. I thought TV license is a real thing in the UK. It's falling out now because I think a lot of people are just not bothering. Because who watches live TV? But, we're waiting. We are waiting for them to come. Apparently, Lilith versus the TV license people is a battle of ages. And I want to be there to spectate it. I missed it last time. I need 6. I need part 6. So I am constantly waiting now. They said they were going to come in December. And now they've pushed it back. I'm waiting because there's nothing they can do. Do they make you get a streaming service license now? No. No, that's not a thing. It's only if you want to watch like live TV. So that includes like BBC iPlayer and stuff if you're watching live stuff. Which like we'll watch something live perhaps twice a year. Not even that. But no, they haven't gone so far as to need a streaming service license. Even so, there's nothing they can physically do. Well, I feel really bad because it's just like a scam on old people now, isn't it? Because there is nothing they can do. They just come to your door like, oi, you got a TV license? No. So you don't watch TV? No. Can I check? No. Okay. Bye. That's it. They can't do anything. The TV license funds the BBC, which is an absolute shit show. Yeah. Has anybody ever actually been prosecuted for watching unlicensed TV? I don't think so, Princess. Like I said, there's no way they can prove it. When I first found out about that, I was like, man, this is the craziest thing ever. It is. They have no legal right to enter your property. No. That's why it's a big scam. It's not the law. Like, I don't know. Like, they can't get police involved in something like that. It's just, that's how, like, unnecessary it is. But they always act like they're, like, the big tough guy. They act like they're the law. It's weird. And it's strange and peculiar. Okay, I need some glue around here and inside the bike. Like that. And in there. Thank you for the song requests. I suspect that intimidation is a useful tactic for them when they're shaking down old people for money. Yeah. That's primarily it. Oh, I gotta move this back down. That's it. It's, at this point, the younger generation is more savvy about it. And we also don't watch TV. But I feel bad for the older generation, because it's like something they've been used to for so long, and it's what? It's £100 and something a year? And old folks are still doing it because like they don't know any better. Like my dad doesn't. My dad, I love him. He's 85 years old and he loves arguing with TV licensed people as well. Because he hasn't paid it for what, like a decade now? I'm very grateful that he is a savvy older man. Because I know not a lot of old folks have like people in their lives to tell them like this is a scam, that is a scam, and that sort of stuff. And like I it's genuinely something that makes me really sad. Like I watch a lot of Kitboga, I watch a lot of scam baiting and stuff, and it's really upsetting knowing that folks like us who understand how the internet works, we see a text or something, we're like, oh, that's not real. But there are people out there, like older people especially, who don't know otherwise, who easily fall into these traps, is really sad. That's why, if you have any older loved ones, make sure to tell them. Help them understand. None of us are immune to scams regardless of age. Yes. Yes, even now, they are getting more and more like smarter with scams too. Always be vigilant. That kind of stuff is despicable. It's really upsetting. I know it's a sad topic and everything, but it's just something I want more people to be aware of. Especially if you have like older folks in your family and everything like that. What am I looking at here? So I put this on, this is 6, and then we've got 4 and 8. Do I have another 4? That's a 7. So I'm guessing that's supposed to be 7 and 8. I have a younger friend who got yesterday by clicking a phishing link on stream on Steam even. Yeah. You gotta be really careful when you get emails and stuff like that through. What on earth is this? Make sure you check the email, the actual email address. If something looks too good to be true, it's very likely that it is. Oh, and generally for like stuff as well, this is, I think, good advice which people don't think about very often. When you get an email through from something that might look like YouTube or something saying, your account, blah, 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 this has happened, click this link to fix it, just go to YouTube. Just enter the link in yourself manually, don't click any links in the email. If you're ever unsure. I've asked my mum to call me and ask before responding to anyone asking. Yes, that's very important as well. Yeah, just anything like that. Especially if you know you have family members that aren't particularly savvy with online stuff. But yeah, everyone just needs to be a little bit more vigilant. So let's plug it in like that. I should have glued it before I did that. Scoop it back out. Come on, let's come back out. Come back out. Hey, there we go. There we go. Hiya kindly, welcome in. This is a chaplain on bike. Or at least he will be when I'm done with him. I only just realised what is being played at the moment on Twitch side. Princess. Princess, why would you do this to me? Wait, where does it go? Because that bit doesn't, that's got like a love heart sort of shape, so. Like this, so I'm guessing that goes down a little bit. And I need this, I don't know what shape this is. It doesn't give me a number, why? This one's the wrong number, that was supposed to be a 7, and this one doesn't have a number at all. They don't make it easy for me. Nice, what chapter would he be? I'm not quite sure, kindly. I might not give him a chapter at all, I might just paint him whatever way I want. I have to enter the dysphoria chamber now. Take care, super lesbian, I'll see you later. You know what you did, princess, you know what you did. But yeah, I don't have any loyalty to Space Marines, so I'll probably just paint them whatever I want. Because it's from the Combat Patrol, and they'll just send me a bunch of Marines. Doom Rider. I might paint him as the Doom Rider. Okay, luckily there's only one other piece that looks like this, so I can figure out. I can deduce which piece is needed. That one. Do you really want to do your... Oh my god, I've got the button for this.
Yes, Rev.
That's the wrong button. This one. Peacemaker's a very fun TV series. If folks haven't seen it. I think John Cena was excellent in it. One of the better superhero series of the modern day, I think. Get out. Get out. Baby, I'm losing ground. The Penguin was really good as well, though that's not very superhero-y. A Batman setting. But it's very serious Batman setting. It's not like superhero Batman. Oh, this turns a little bit. That's good. Thank you for the actual Pokemon theme. Bum, 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 bum. I'm always ready for songs to bamboozle me. Because like, I'll get so happy that a song's come on. Only for it to not be the real song. It happens so often. You guys know it. Hiya, Desperado, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Oh, vroom, 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 vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Okay, his butt is in place. Part of the bike is done now. Oh, there's still a lot to go. 10. I need 10 and 12. Weird Al is a thing after all. You love the metal rendition of it? The metal rendition of a lot of anime openings, including Pokemon, are usually very good. Like, there's a metal version of the Dragon Ball Z, there's a metal version of Moonlight Densetsu, and they're always very good. I don't need this piece. I need this piece. I need number 10. You teach me and I'll teach you. Thank you, by the way, doing good? I'm doing very well, thank you, Desperado. Glad to hear you're doing well. I hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. And as does everyone else. I hope everyone had a good weekend, at least. If you're up to anything particularly interesting this weekend, I had 2 days of roleplay. It was a lot of fun. Even though I put on an accent for my first character, and then on Sunday I had to desperately try hard not to carry over the accent. Okay. This bit goes in here. That bit goes there. Yes, we had 2 different days of roleplay, which was a super treat. I think we've only got 1 day next week. And 12, where does 12 go? Underneath? Oh, foot pedals. Okay. Yeah, pedals. Super excited waiting for delivery. Decided to upgrade your graphics card since your old one was reaching its last days. That's exciting. I keep on thinking I wanna get an upgrade. My poor graphics card is not very strong. I think it's a 2060. It does me well. And part of me is like, maybe I will buy an upgrade one day. But then there's also the holding out, because at some point Lilith will likely buy an upgrade. And then her current one goes to Angie, and then I get Angie. I don't mind being at the bottom of the hand-me-down chain. That doesn't bother me. I don't think, really, when did I upgrade my stuff? The rest of it got an upgrade not too long ago. So about 3-4 years ago, I think. I'm a thief, a scavenger, a rascal. I am. Hiya, Nanny. Oh, this is a chaplain on bike. Is what we're putting together now. So we're doing all the fiddly bike pieces. Yes, you're right. You are very right, Paint. I am in fact a rascal, a scoundrel of the highest regard. Like this? Oh, that's it. The graphics cards are expensive. A rapscallion! No! How could you? Nothing wrong with being a scab. I wish I had someone to hand me down tech. I'm usually the one doing the handing down tech stuff. Listen, at this point, we've gotten to a stage now where my mouse, my camera, and my microphone are the only things that I have actually bought. Well, the computer as well, but the insides of the computer, not so much. They're the only things that are primarily mine. The keyboard is a hand-me-down. The headset is a hand-me-down. Every single monitor is a hand-me-down. I think they've all been upgraded. Yeah. I bought a whole new machine, as was only 300 more than upgrading my old graphics card. Madness. Oh my goodness. I think my machine is chugging along. It's doing alright. Like, the actual thing is about 8 years old. I think the whole thing's about 8 years old. Everything on the inside has been replaced 3-4 years ago. I replaced everything in my early days of streaming, so if this is my about 3 years ago. My third affiliate anniversary is creeping up. This was 2022, I see. I had to sort of switch from NVIDIA GPU to AMD due to the fact that the graphic cards are now super expensive. Yeah. But I'll see. I can manage fine with what I have. It's not as though I really play high intensity games. The Monster Hunter is coming out soon, isn't it? Isn't it? I'm gonna have to commit some time to Monster Hunter. I'm gonna drink. I don't really know anything about technology though, so I need I need gracious assistance when it comes to anything to do with the inside of my computer. I'll give this a little bit of a tidy afterwards. I might need to fill in some of the lines as well later. I don't know. I play a lot of simulator games, so it's very taxing on PC hardware. Rough stuff, yeah. And ever since having PC, I can't go back to console. It just doesn't do it for me. I've never been a console player. Like, I have a Switch. I love my Switch. Generally, my rules with Switches and anything Nintendo has been I won't buy one unless something comes out for it that I absolutely need. Nintendo have done it to me twice. Because for the longest time I wanted a Wii U, right? But then I was like, I'm never gonna play my Wii U. If I bought it, I'm never gonna play it. It's just not something I sit down and commit time to. Then they announced Bayonetta 2 for the Wii U. So I was like, okay, maybe I'll buy a Wii U. So I bought a Wii U for Bayonetta 2. Absolutely worth it. 10 out of 10. I can't remember why I bought a Switch. It wasn't Bayonetta 3. I think it was Monster Hunter. I think it was Monster Hunter Rise. Was why I bought a Switch. And then it came out on PC anyway. It's the second time I've bought a console for Monster Hunter as well. The third time I bought... Why do burglars hate Nintendo? Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. No, so I bought a Wii originally because of Monster Hunter Try. I bought a PSP because of Monster Hunter Freedom 2. I bought a Switch because of Monster Hunter Rise. I had better not need to buy another console for the next Monster Hunter that comes out, I swear. The Switch, you mean the Mario Kart machine? I have barely played Mario Kart. Barely played it. For Switch, I think there's only 2 or 3 games that are a must-have for me, but I didn't buy it since my nephew's own Switch, so I use it to play his games. I have a Switch Lite I won in a giveaway, but I've never gotten any use for it outside of long road trips. I could play it when I'm at home, but why would I when my PC is right here? I think the most I used my Switch for was sadly not even Monster Hunter Rise. I have a Monster Hunter Rise Switch. But I didn't actually play because it came out on PC, so understandably like a year later, but I had no one else to play it with on Switch at the time. I have a Switch not touched it in over a year. For you, it's Zelda, Mario, and Animal Crossing. I spent the most time on Animal Crossing on my Switch. I have Pokemon, which I'm currently playing through. I might pick it up on Friday because I need to finish the DLC before we go to Pokemon Convention. And Bayonetta 3. And Soraya and the Lost Demon. So if I wasn't going to buy it for Monster Hunter, I would have absolutely bought it for Bayonetta 3 anyway. Bayonetta being my favourite game series. I suppose Monster Hunter is my second favourite game series. Due to all of the brand loyalty that I've listed. I've never really considered it. I've not played a Zelda, ever. That's a lie. I played a little bit of Ocarina of Time on the Nintendo 64, but I just did fishing. That's all I did. I fished. That was the only interest I had in the game. But that was where, like, I stumbled upon because it was someone else's that I had borrowed. And that was just where they were. Like, not far away from the fishing thing. So I just stayed there and fished because I was worried that I'd ruin their save. That, you know, something would go wrong. I didn't want to play it. Ocarina of Time for me was and still is #1 game of all time. I need to sit down because I have so many people saying that I would like the Zelda games. So I need to find some time to do it, but man, ain't nobody got time for that. I got minis to paint. I don't have time to play video games. I would like to see them though. A lot of, like, I mean, a lot, a lot of people have said and have been surprised when I say I haven't played one. But maybe. Maybe. I might have a Zelda day. Or a Zelda week. If people want it, I'll find some time for it. But Pokemon needs to be completed. The DLC needs to be completed. Breath of the Wild comes very close to it being #1. But Ocarina is very nostalgic for you? Oh. Nothing beats nostalgia, genuinely. That might be why I enjoy Monster Hunter so much. That was like the first game that I like went out of my way to buy, I suppose. Because everyone was playing it around me and I was like, I want to play this game. I want to fight monsters. Knowing that all the monsters had like individual weaknesses and stuff, I was so invested already. And like I would look stuff up. This was what? Freedom 2, so this was when I was about, I want to say 16. I want to say 15, 16. I was so interested in the world of that game. And so I ended up looking up like all of the monsters, all of their weaknesses, and I didn't even own the game. Like, now we need his body, so that's 13 and 14. I think they're on different parts. 14 was 13. This side? Yeah. Favorite monster go? Ooh, I'm a big fan of Kushaladora. Although, in World, I think the Valhazak got my love. Early days monster. Probably Kushala. From like when I first started. Good morning, Gear Guts. How's it going? Hyperfixation goes prrr. It certainly does. That was genuinely me learning all the monsters, and it would be like my college group that would all be playing. And they'd say stuff like, "Oh, we're gonna go fight this monster," and then I'd know the weaknesses to it, and I didn't even play the game. I was just like the Oracle, I suppose, like from Batman. I was the Oracle of Monster Hunter. How you doing, Kickouts? Thank you for the song requests as well. Go another round. Okay, just stick them on there. Oh, starting the day. Had a snowstorm last night where they closed all the roads and pulled the snowplows off the road. Oh my gosh. So watching folks dig out today. Oh my goodness. Must be a lot of snow then, huh? 17, 18. It's just a rainy day for me. So it's a snoozy sort of day. Kind of cold, very grey, very drizzly. 17, where's 18? On the other one? Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. I don't like this. Snip. Oh, that works better. always loved Barrioth. I do like the Barrioth fight a lot. To be honest, the Brute Wyverns, like that style, and Tigrex, I do like them a lot. I suppose I've got a soft spot for Kezu as well. Ugly little things as they are, but I do like them a lot. Oop. Again, it's probably because they remind me of Evangelion, to be honest. Or maybe the other way. Maybe Evangelion reminds me of Kezu. Either way. Either way, it's a creepy aesthetic that I enjoy the look of. Weekend was good, though been watching the previews for the next Magic set and it's just not feeling. Yeah, wacky races. I've not really paid that much attention to it. I'm more excited about Innistrad coming back. None of the new sets or anything has me proper interested. I'm gonna stick just a little bit there. Like that. And we've got to stick his little leggy on here. Fluffy. I don't think I need to stick his feet down. I think that's good enough. Not a fan of his gear, but god, I love what a bastard the pickle is. Devil Joe. I don't remember what his armor is, so I probably didn't like it very much. I suppose, the gear set which sticks with me and has always been like one of my favorite gear sets. It was Rajang. I really liked Rajang's set in Freedom 2. I don't remember what his current gear set is now. I imagine it's very much the same. The Rajang has only just come back. Last few have very much felt like Riot's League of Legends, where the same characters wearing new skins rather than Magic, which is always big stories and new worlds. I have not liked the past couple of settings. And, like, I don't really know much about Magic's lore in general, but a lot of the worlds have had my interest. But not the recent ones. I don't even remember what the last one was called. The Duskmorn, was that it? Or am I thinking of something else? Either way, it's not. The story wasn't interesting to me. Thank you for the juice. I will juice. I hate how they've completely abandoned any pretense of a fantasy setting now as characters in 20th century outfits using modern technology. Yeah. Like I've said it before, I really enjoy the horror aspects to stuff like that. So that's why I love the Phyrexian things. I love anything Eldrazi as well, and it's like where are all the horror writers gone? Where are all the horrific things gone? I like creepy stuff. Where's all the creepy stuff gone? It's just wrong. It's now trucks and whatnot. They're slapping an arcane coat of paint over Ford truck and calling it fantasy. So what is this one? Aether Drift, I think it is. I've not seen anything of it, but vehicles don't really interest me a lot either, I guess. This new set has gas vampires. Gas, gas vampires. Vampires made out of gas? I don't know. I don't know. I liked Bloomborough. I think Bloomborough had a lovely aesthetic. Although I didn't particularly care about the story, it was cute. And I can appreciate that. It was an aesthetic that I was interested in. Once you've expanded the setting to the point where anything goes, it loses any sense of character. Vampires that drink gasoline, what? What? Excuse me, what? I'm kind of looking forward to it just so my fellow deck has more cards to throw at people. More vehicles. I don't have vehicles. I don't really deal in vehicle play. Is his foot off? Oh. You don't have your foot on the pedal, sir. That's naughty and dangerous. Hey. You may post a link. You may. Oh, he's a Primaris. He's breaking the rules. Welcome back, Super Lesbian. They even added Mario Kart Blue Shell Creature? What? I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but still. What's a gas guzzler? Is this real? Start your engines. If you have no speed, it starts at 1. It increases once on each of your turns when an opponent loses life. Max speed is 4. This creature enters tapped. Max speed, 1 black. Sacrifice another creature or vehicle to draw a card. Also, it's Ben Still. I was gonna say, this is hideous to look at. Oh, I don't like that. No, I'm not into that. Hey, Scythe. There's an upcoming set where we go outside of the Magic the Gathering universe or something like that. Oh yeah, the legally distinct wacky races. Yeah. Oh Jesus. I have not seen anything from this set at all. The set is a hard miss for me. I might get one or two cards from it, but I'm not buying any of the packs or boxes. I got like what two individual packs of Duskmourn, and I don't think I'll be getting any of this one. Is that AI? Something's off about his face. Something is off about the artwork. I don't know. Yeah. We're not gonna get into it because that opens a whole other box of worms, but it's weird. Seeing as what, I've only been into Magic as well for over a year, and I've seen it go down so quickly in the time that I've been like invested in it. They claim they don't use it for cards anymore, but yeah. Yeah. I really got in at the worst time. I did. I really did. Ah, well, what can you do? Because the first box that I bought was Wilds of Eldraine, which is so up my alley. That was so good. And then it was like, here's Call of Mana. Oh. Not a big fan. I'll be honest with you, not a big fan. Let's get comics. I like comics. Very bad at reading them though. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. 19. 19. Yeah, got it. Could be worse. Could have gotten into Warhammer Fantasy after playing Total Warhammer and to find out they axed the entire game and replaced it with Sigmarines. Listen, I like Total Warhammer, but I play Drika every time we play Total Warhammer. And I love this lady. I will follow her to the ends of the earth. I also play her incredibly violently. I don't understand. In literally every other game that is strategy based, every time I play Civ, everything like that, I go for like development. I'll go for science or religion or something. Total Warhammer, no, violence only. Violence only. Consider Lizardman, I would consider. Old Hammer is back, that's true. I missed the time of Old Hammer. It was before my time. The original stuff anyway. Oh, you've got a whole mold line around you. Oh my goodness. Sort yourself out, sir. Oh my goodness. Sloppy. The factions they made for it are also all based on existing shows or tropes. It's Mad Max, Ghost Rider, Vampires, versus Tron, versus Robo Racers, versus Bugs Life? What? After a decade of Games Workshop trying to sell a worst of both worlds game to both fantasy and 40k and alienating both. Okay. So a little bit of glue there, a little bit of glue here. It was a bit before my time, so I can't compare. Even in my early days of getting into Warhammer, this was what, like, I don't know, early 2010s, I guess, was when I first stuck my head into the hobby and I was like, I want to do this. And I never did. I didn't know anything about fantasy, really. The only thing I really understood was a little bit about 40k lore. And to this day, that's all I know. Hi, Tetsuo. Speaking of card games, there's a gallery list that's coming up on the V card game. I had fantasy models for a while, didn't actually get into the game until around 7th. Oh my god, I haven't got TikTok open. I can't see if anyone's messaging me. We didn't actually get into the game until around 7th edition. Might have been 6th. I can't remember when I first crept in. It was when Harlequins split off into their own little faction. That was when I first sort of went, oh, okay. Okay, Clown Army. Like, I've always liked Eldar. That's fair enough. But having the Harlequins as their own little thing, that's when I was interested. And then I bought some Harlequins. And then I never did anything with them because I had no one to do anything with. And also money. 20 is his head. Do we have two heads? Oh! Yeah, he's got his little skull head, or he's got a grumpy man head. So we're gonna pick skull head because it's more aesthetically pleasing. Not that there's anything wrong with grumpy man head. Well, he's got lovely facial hair actually. He's not a bad looking gentleman, but skull head is much better. There we go. I think the head goes on next. There we go. Oh, he has a halo. Oh, that's sweet. Let's put the halo on. I'll be taken off. What's your name on Twitch? It is Loopy Plus. Noonie, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. May I ask a general question for chat? Does anyone have experience with the Warsong Revenant? Anyone know how fragile it is? No, not me personally, Haunting Bird. He's grumpy because he's not wearing his skull. You heard it here, folks. Loopy would prefer to see your polished skull than to see you frown. So strip that flesh if you're feeling down or grumpy. To be honest, no, he has a very nice face. But aesthetically, the skull face is better. It's better than whatever the heck this guy is doing with his fashion sense, okay? The skull on top of his head is not necessary. It's the guy from Indiana Jones, is what it reminds me of. You know, the Kalima guy. Kalima. Shakti De. Wow. Click to look at the gas vampire card, and of course its art is Ratfink knockoff. Really? Oh my gosh. It looks structurally similar to Lady Yolanda, and she's decently sturdy. I love that model. I think it's stunning. The guy's fashion senses. I'm crushing you with my mind. I can taste colors. The warp calls. Yeah. No, he's fine. He's fine. Perfectly ordinary, regular fashion sense. 23. No. Did I snip that? I don't think I did. What happened here? I need to finish painting her. Got stuck on what color accents to use. I'd like to paint her. I would like to own her. I think she's downstairs actually. I think Lilith owns her. No, I think she's lovely. Me and Anki were recently looking through the website, seeing what sort of things we can be working towards at some point. Apart from Marathi for me, probably Magnus. And that's likely it. That's on my list of stuff that I want to get eventually. Ah, okay. Doop. So fragile. Is it a fragile model? There you go. Hurrah! I need his other shoulder pad. Looks like that one. Oh, okay, snippy this bit off. There we go. Then he needs his backpack. Something going on behind him, I guess. Okay, let's turn him around. Where's your backpack then, sir? I need to, I've got a bunch of these as well that I need to clear out at some point. I think I just need to leave them next to me on my desk and then just snip them off into bits boxes. Let's see what we can make with whatever leftovers we have. But there's a ton. There's a lot, like a whole box full of spare sprues and stuff. I just want to see if I can grab some like bodies that I can work with. Dude, who's tootin'? I paint. So yeah, I think as like a little side project, I'll just clear a bunch of sprues. I need to think up some future projects that I want to do. I want to get you guys involved as well. Like, I need to do another marathon, I suppose, at some point. At some point. I already have this guy, so when my combat patrol comes, I think I'll chaos it. A little chaos guy. Chaos him up a little bit. Oh, oh, oh. And he 27 goes behind him. This looks awkward. Okay. Oh. Just dance, gonna be okay. Da da do do do, just dance. Hey, where's this guy? Where does it? I don't get it. This way, like this, just sort of slide it in. Oh, I guess that's right. You just slide it in. Chaos Lord on bike is in the legend rules. Ooh, Chaos Lord. So it'd be legal. Good, because we don't want to do any crimes here. Warhammer crimes are still crimes. Oh, like that. 28. That's a little thingy. What is it? The way you can say that you've got so much energy. It's a skull! Of course it's a skull. Of course it's a skull. What else could it have possibly been? Where does this go? Ah, where does it go? Like, here? Literally just there. Like that. Bloop. There you go. Your very necessary motorbike skull. Give him a jump pack. Is Mario don't want to spend ages making a cool model, then not be able to watch it get shot off in the boardwalk and turn on? Yeah, which is the way of all new models. What about if the guy riding isn't a servant of chaos, but the bike is? Chaos bike! Chaos bike! Chaos bike. And then we need 30. 30 needs to go on here. Which one's 30? This one? Snippy? Just dance. Do-do-do-do-do, just dance. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. Chaos bike. Eh. E. E. That would be technically lore accurate, as it would be a demon engine, a bike possessed by nurglings. Technically correct is the best kind of correct. You're right. Oh yeah, Gaff. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Tuesday to you. Welcome in. And then that just... Oh! Stylish. Okay. This is what style is. Mr. Trigurius. Okay, this is cool. And then I assume the other one just goes on the other side, but I'm not here to just make assumptions. Right. Yes. Oh gosh, are you okay? I bopped you. This. No, it's true. It's very true. I know, you can see where I spilt my Agrax Earthshade one time. My Agrax. My Agrax Earthshade puddle. Thank you for the juice. Ah, concussion. Sorry. Are you guys okay? Have a lay down. Don't have a lay down if you think you have a concussion. That's like the worst thing you can do. Don't do it. Snippy, snippy. Snippy, snip. Oh! If I lay down, I don't think I will get back up to work after lunch. I think it's a pretty bad thing to do if you have a concussion. I spilled almost an entire pot. Yeah, entire pot of Agrax down my jeans once. Safe to say they were ruined. No. No, it's very bad. If you think you have a concussion, it is very bad to lay down. You want to stay as upright as possible. is the year 1481, and we seem to be talking through this magic box. I smell witchcraft, but we have found a fortune of spices in a drawer. There we go. Once this guy's finished, I think I'll grab some rubrics, and then we can paint them up. The funny thing is, they were cheap Primark jeans, so I think the Agrax was the more expensive thing to replace. That's good old Primark brand. Nothing wrong with Primark, to be honest with you. Listen, if the clothes do the job, that's all that matters. Slide that in like that, there we go. What goes here? I'm missing a thing. A book? What a ridiculous place to put a book. Where's my book? Where about my bling? Oh, the bling goes there. Okay, at the end of the... Oh, you just plug it into the end of the handle, okay. Red bricks or blue bricks? Blue bricks. Didn't the Agrax just give you jeans some nice shade and depth perception? If you committed enough and used more Agrax, maybe they could have improved the jeans. Bling. Yeah, I need to put the book in there. So where is... This is one half of the book and that's the other half of the book. I'm covered in hope you heard me. It's so hard till it's gone. It feels so good that I can't be wrong. Oh, it's like there's another piece, but it's his spare head, which I don't need. So that goes at the bottom. How codex compliant of you. The last thing you want is your jeans to have depth perception as it can see things. As then it can see things. And the last thing I need is my pants judging me. Oh no. Oh, thank you for the follow. Cookie? Cozy? Cookie Bay? Cookie Bay! Jeans can't communicate though, so you won't know their judgment. The result is the same. No, it's true. It's true, to be fair. Oh, the spine is over here, so... like this. Ah. Ah, and then we just stick the rest of the book down. Like this. Like this. Bloop, bloop. Okay, then book. You've met your match. Wonderful. That's a terrible place to put a book. Where do I glue? Out there. I see you. I see you. Glue, glue, glue. Glue, glue, glue. Glue, glue, glue. It's terrible, terrible place. It's just gonna get warm there. That's a fire hazard. At least it's chained down. S. Kosibe? Is that right? Should write how to ride a bike on the cover. Bike riding for dummies. At least it's chained down, but yeah, that's a bad thing for the binding. It's just bad. It's just bad. Don't put your book there. There are better places to put a book. Have a bag. Carry a bag. What's wrong with that? A book bag. Do not use your phone while driving. Reading a book is fine though. No. No, it's bad. He doesn't even have his foot on the thing. And he's not got both hands on the handles. He is not very good at paying attention to road safety. At least he's wearing a helmet. But there's an option for him to not wear a helmet, which is even worse. Snip, snip. This is not good. Not good at all. Chaos Space Marines would abide by the road laws. Probably. I mean, no, we know they won't, but... we can pretend. That goes there, and that one goes there. Like this, and that one goes down like this, and then we stick him down. His foot needs to... okay, 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 okay. Ah. Glue here, glue here, glue here. Like this. There we go. Maybe he's the library courier, and this is the Necronomicon. How to write a book. Step 1, make sure the bike is upright. Step 2, sit on it. Step 3, don't fall over. Step 4, enjoy. Well, don't use the book to write. Don't write on the book. That's just silly. Okay, I have just his head left. We can use you for something else, Mr. Grumpy Man. The rest of the sprues are empty, though. A little bit of glue on here. And here, like this, and like this. Oh, I'm gonna skip if I told you once. There we go. Something a little bit more upbeat. Wonderful. We have to find something to do with him now. That may have been an autocorrect that I either found funny or let it stay, or I missed it. Who knows which one? Who knows? It's deliberate, right? You don't make mistakes. We don't make mistakes here. We've never done that. I will, however, actually, I will take a moment to be right back. The building is complete. So I'm gonna grab the Thousand Sun that needs some attention. And I'm gonna paint them up, I think. Just because that's the kind of mood I'm in. You know, I woke up and I didn't know what I wanted to do today, so I thought, let's build, because otherwise they're just not gonna get built. I woke up and chose chaos. It's true. That's what happened. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. What's happening? Why do I have 5,000 notifications on my phone? Okay, so I'm gonna end TikTok stream for now. Goodbye, TikTok. I don't think anyone was there. So I'm gonna close that. And I'm gonna go be right back on this side. You guys put music on, okay? Music up to your heart's content. I'll get paints and stuff and the models and some more coffee. So I will... A good snackle. A good snackle. Where's my BRB? Is that on the back of the... Oh, it is. It is. I'm gonna make some coffee. Put some music on, okay? Because there's nothing in the queue right now. Just enjoy yourselves. Have fun. I'm tangled in my blanket. Be good. I'm gonna run ads as well while I'm gone. Be right back. Making coffee. Hello. I'm back. Ah. Oy, 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 oy. Okay. Oh my god, why? Okay, so bad. Seagulls is on when I come back. Oh, I need to change my paint. What? I haven't done that. Hang on. Wait. I knew there was something I forgot. Oh. Dear, dear. You know, if the Armies of Chaos kept that unpainted grey colour, it'd be perfect camouflage for British weather. Yep. Right, let's move these guys off to one side. You can be added to the to be primed later pile. There we go. So this, I have stolen what Thousand Suns we had. This is the guy I painted last time, who is now officially my guy, and then the rest of them we're gonna work on. They have been sprayed blue mostly. Gun. So I'm gonna be working on these ones now. Wet palette. So I'm gonna need brown. And I'll do what I can with them. I'll start streaming on TikTok again very soon. Just prepping my wet palette. And then this. Where are my sheets? Where are my sheets? I've lost them. Let's see what we can work with here. Right, are we ready? Probably. Hitting live on TikTok again, and then we can change. Nah, won't change it. Okay. Okay, little guys, what have we got to do with you then? I don't know what colours to do their little guns. But I think the first thing I need to do is pick out what's going to be gold. And give it a healthy dose of a brown. What are you? You're not brown. There you go. I know Rhinox Hide swiftly became one of my favourite base colours for gold. Don't know why, it's just the nicest dark brown I have, I think. Primarily for the ones that are mostly blue, like this. Don't wanna pick out the bits that are supposed to be gold. Give them a round base and see where we go from there. So let's move these out of the way. I'm gonna use this guy as inspiration because he was the first one I did. I would not have picked blue to base them with. But then again, I don't pick anything but I don't pick anything but black. But black. Oh, this is fine. Thank you for the song requests. What y'all listening to? Hiya, Marty. Currently we have Bad Lip Reading playing. What's going on here? Hmm. TikTok isn't allowed music. But Twitch side is allowed music. Oh no, these little guys have got tiny little Magneto helmets that I have to paint. Oh, I guess it doesn't go all the way around. Oh, fair enough. It wasn't so obvious on this side. That's fine. Hello, Dirty Girl. Good morning. It's you. Hello, Myth as well. Happy Tuesday, both of you. Time to do your gacha summons for 10th Annie. Good luck. My coffee needs stirring. How are we doing today? We're doing good? I'm holding on for a hero till the end of the night. This is a bop. I'm not always a big fan of remixes, but this is quite good. I'm reaching back for me, racing around the thunder and rising with the view. I might just paint gold on, and see what happens, instead of lining it all in brown first. Just to see how well it comes out on its own, on top of the blue. I feel as though Retributor can put up a pretty good fight against it. Let's have a look. Have a little look-see. Still recovering from sickness, but other than that, doing fine. Oh, I hope it passes soon. From the storm up above. Okay. Let's see how well this goes. I know going on top of brown is fine. I've not tried it on top of blue yet, so we just have to see how it goes. I can't remember what wash I used as well. I think it might have been blue. It might have been a Dragonov Nightshade. I can't rightfully remember. Am I too early? These are some really these were some really hot units. I'm so excited. For what? For your gacha? Were you too early for your gacha? I don't know, Dirty Girl. Oh, I need to see which blue I used for these as well. Or like that guy. Use the wash that makes them smell funny. Classic mistake. Ah, damn it. Curses. I probably did. It was probably blue. Okay. Okay. Let's try. Let's hope for the best. Okay. It might not be as nice as when I put it directly onto brown, but these are the conditions I've been given. I must do what I can. Hiya, good morning, Dreampick. How's it going? The data download hasn't happened, so we won't know the exact time the units drop. You have to explode? Why do you have to explode, Dirty Girl? You don't need to explode, you have so much to live for. Just wait. You woke up too early to do your roll, huh? Just go back to sleep. This little bit here. Okay, I might need to do a second coat then. I say that like I wasn't gonna do one anyway. Oh, thank you for the resub, Spook. I really like it. How's it going? Oh, what? You stayed up late? What? You stayed up late for this, failed, and then woke up again too early. Oh no. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. To be honest, classical is the best type of music to be painting these guys to. can't remember if I don't think I put a separate wash on the gold. I think I just put blue over all of it. So this guy, he's only got like his top wing liner and a little bit in the tear ducts. It doesn't go all the way around. Like that. So I'll paint the blue back on later. Oops. Well, that bit's supposed to be gold anyway, so that's good. Just as planned. You have a bad dad joke for everyone, Star Wars related. Terrible. It's already terrible. Thank you for the song request, everyone. What about the national anthem of the Thousand Sun? What? Justin. Thank you. They're good boys, okay? They've done nothing wrong. I realize I'm gonna have to paint yellow on top of this blue. Ooh. But it'll be fine, probably, right? Where's the rest of the trim going? Here. I guess that bit's gold as well, because that leads into a trim. Oh, I don't know, you know. I might just go around painting everything brown first. Just because that's such a nice undercoat for gold. Because I'll probably end up doing 2 layers of gold anyway. But at least then I'll do like 1 layer of brown, then 1 layer of gold. I'm being squished. Well, what's happening? What's happening? I missed a lot. How long how long was I gone for? Don't start inspiring me to paint my rubrics. Do it. I like these. I was gonna put this song on because it was songs from the anniversary already. My wife said she's leaving me, and because of my Star Wars obsession, my inner monologue said, "May divorce be with you." That's terrible. Where do you end a race across all of Scandinavia? At the finish line. What do you call a slumbering Scandinavian? Norwegian. Stop it. This did not open a door of dad jokes. This, I don't want it. Stop painting gold, but it's fun. My roommate said he's throwing me out if I keep stealing kitchen utensils, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. I lost my job at the calendar factory because I taking too many days off. My friend says I'm too obsessed with trains. I frankly think his request is off the rails. Stop it, this is silly now. This is silly. You're getting silly. Okay. Oh, where's my brown? Where's my brown paint? So this applies a lot better onto blue, so I think leading with brown and then going gold on top would make my life a lot easier. Genuinely. No, I look away for like 1 minute, not even, and then everyone's flooding the thing with terrible jokes. Terrible yet fantastic jokes. This is why I need Danny DeVito to watch you guys when I'm not looking, you know that? And yet Chris is nowhere to be seen. Shake my head. I know, right? Poor performance indeed. I got fired from the clock factory after all the extra hours I put in. Tetsaru is dead multiple times over. I took a blood test the other day, and I guess my body's pretty smart because the results came back and I scored A+. I had a horse once and I named her Mayo because sometimes mayonnaise. Sometimes. Sometimes mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Unrelated, but also slightly related. I think all animals should be named after weird food parts. Food parts. Like types of food. My friend has a guinea pig called Peanut, and it's the cutest thing ever. Food names are just really cute for pets. The 10th any day to download and banners drop today and tomorrow. I'm going to ascend. Take care, dirty girl. Go ascend. Godspeed. The stem of grape. Yes, food parts. I just think they can be cute. They're very cute names. A friend of mine names all of her cats after food. Her main cat is called Miso, and she's adopted other cats since. And she has this really big Maine Coon called Angus. His full name is Angus Beefsteak. How did Reese eat her ice cream? With a spoon. No, with a knife. You know, I know the name Reese Witherspoon. I don't know anything she's been in, I don't think. Or at least I can't identify any in my memory. Bridget Jones. Ah, yes. Yes, that'll do it. Well, color me impressed. How does a mathematician solve a constipation problem? By working out with a pen. Stop it, princess. Stop it. Stop it. Go sit in the naughty corner. I'm done with you. Naughty box. This is it. Jokes are over now. Jokes are over. No more fun. No more fun allowed. From now on, we will only talk about politics and world problems. Actually, no, please don't. I'll be so stressed. Hello, Skull Bros. How's it going? Ay, 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 ay. Zordon. What is this? This is quite a nice theme, actually. Make time go faster? I wish. What problems I got for you? If not a joke, then how about a riddle? I do like a riddle. I do like a riddle, miss. I do like a riddle. You know who my second favorite Batman character is? Ooh, riddle. Huh. Uh, I wish the looks just outside. I am the shadow that lies in the corner of the eye. I am the watcher and the witness and the darkness of the real eye. I am the one that was with you. I am close by. I am the which you love, and the which gives you fright. I am that which is not, and thus cannot die. What is my name? Barry. Barry is your name. You know, Loopy, building motto school and living the dream. Good. Did I get right? Your name is Myth, silly. Silly Billy. Why are you asking me? It's right there. It's. Oh, the librarian? Which one's he? Oh, this guy. Mr. Bad Fashion Man. With his shitty little skull hat. Listen, right. If there's any reason to pick Chaos Space Marines over regular Space Marines, style, stunning, gorgeous, silly hat. There's no need. There's no need. He's not the. He thinks he's the Kalima man from Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. That's who he thinks he is. That's who he pretends to be every single night looking in the mirror. But he's not. He's even got like his backpack. He's ready for school. His mum made him a banner with his name on it. These guys, stunning. Stunning. Style. Fashion. Gorgeous. I might paint these bits red, now that I've actually adopted them and they're mine. He looks like a fun guy. No, this looks like a fun guy, silly. Silly Billy. I'll put him back in the naughty corner, I'm done with him. Avant-garde, darling. I wouldn't even say that. It's definitely not haute couture. No. No couture in any way whatsoever. Disgusting. I don't actually know what the answer for the riddle was. Other accepted answers include a dream, anxiety, dread, sleep, Walter White, and time. Ah, I knew I should have said Walter White. Oh, see, look, he awakens! The phase of bad jokes passes, and Grizz has been summoned. Hey, Grizz, how's it going? I was thinking more the Chaos Boys. Oh yeah, the Chaos Boys are absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. And then the Potato Lord arises. Speaking of fungus, I found a lovely set of mushrooms that work perfectly for gits and gobs. Aww. Katie, darling. That's it. That's it. Every single one of these Marines now speaks like Joanna Lumley. I don't even know if they can communicate, but they do now. Are you insinuating I don't make bad jokes? No, I would never. I would never insinuate that. You're thinking more ethno mode? No, for me, it's Joanna Lumley from AbFab. This blue is very aggressive, isn't it? Very aggressive. Even the brown does not want to stick to the blue, but that's fine. That's fine. I missed, but I'm painting over all of it anyway. We're on repairs today, folks. We're on saving these little Marines because they have been freshly adopted. They're mine now. I personally think your little man could use some jokes. He seems pretty blue. Oh, says I remember that show, and there were only 4 channels on the TV. Stop it, man. Stop it. I don't know if I have anyone new. I can't do the whole spiel of paint. It's okay. I don't know if there are any new folks. There's new folks for the day. Just to explain what we're doing. So they have been aggressively sprayed blue, which would not be a personal choice for me. Obviously, they would have been sprayed black had I had any say in it. But this is fine, because I am their mother now. I will look after them. They were abandoned by their papa. Because Emperor's children are coming back. Can I be adopted too? I wear blue. I don't know. Maybe. 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 I don't know. Can you? Was that well, when TV was live? I don't use a sonic cleaner. No. No, I don't. These don't need stripping, really. So it's not an issue. They don't need stripping at all, because the colors aren't really a hindrance. The blue will be used, even though I'll be painting over it, but it's not on thick enough for it to be a problem. You want a sonic cleaner for your pens? Can you adopt me? I want to wear blue. You can wear blue without being adopted by me. You need style, though. I refuse to adopt anyone that doesn't have fashion. If you think this is peak fashion here, then no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm out. However, Chaos Space Marines. Pure fashion, pure style, grace, stunning. Oh, that said pens. Dirty girl. Not enough skulls to be peak fashion. You don't need skulls. Putting more skulls on your clothes doesn't mean you look good. Look at this guy. Again. He's here. He's here. Look at him. He has skulls everywhere. That's not fashion. He's worried about putting his flag down, so he wrote his name on it. Not fashion. Terrible. Absolutely terrible, and quite frankly, unacceptable. Unacceptable. This is why people don't like Space Marines. Because of their fashion sense, or lack thereof. What's going on here? Should that bit be gold? I think, yeah. Yeah, that bit will be gold here. Underneath. I feel as though something's supposed to be stuck on here, but you know, that's fine. We'll just ignore it. Because a lot of this here on his glove is going to have to be blue and yellow as well, like the rest of him. The yellow, like the gold is fine. I'm dreading painting the yellow on this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like I said, the blue is fine. That's gloves, so that's fine. You say my bone collection is not fashionable? I am Stitch, welcome in. All the ram skulls I stole from farmers' bone pit. It depends entirely on how you wear them, okay? Let's say. Look, what this guy is doing here, on top of his head, this is not stylish. Unless you plan on covering up your actual face and just having a little skull face. That's perfect. Look, right, this skull's right and wrong. Let me show you. This is skull fashion done wrong. This guy. Skull fashion done right. This guy. Right and wrong. Ram skull pauldrons, that's pretty sick, to be honest. Ram horns are gorgeous, so that's at least one thing he got right, is the nice horns. But the fact that it's everywhere, it's too much, too excessive. You don't need it on the belt buckle, you don't need it on the head, and the staff, and the flag, and the shoulder plates, and the gloves. They're all ram horns. Every single one of them. So just one. Take this off your head, because that looks stupid. Keep it on the staff, keep it on the belt. Perfect. That one orc in Return of the King is not fashionable. That one orc in particular, no. Terrible. Get rid of it. Scrap it. No chest horns like Magnus. I love Magnus. He has no fashion sense whatsoever. Dirty girl, don't worry. I agree with the staff. The staff works, the helmet needs work. Right? Thank you for the follow, Stitch, as well. If you're wondering, I am talking between TikTok and Twitch at the same time. You guys can see Twitch chat here. Here. His cape needs a skull polka dot pattern. No! No more skulls! No. Too many skulls spoils the broth. It is known. That's what they say. Probably. I'm not too sure. I don't know what to do that. Right. What's going on here then? What can we do here? Because this is a trim, right? So that should be gold, but then this beak should be a different color, right? We will see. I've adopted some Thousand Suns. So I'm finishing them off. Although they've not started in a way that I would have preferred, but we work with what we're given. I'm gonna make them into a faction statement just to prove you wrong. Do it. Do it. Prove me wrong. I welcome it. Even if you're making skull broth, I don't know, maybe. Meg, thank you so much for the roses. I really appreciate it. That's so lovely. Thank you. I always forget. It's like keeping up with TikTok side is hard. I'm not used to the layout of it yet. Even though, like, you guys are back to back on my monitors. No, that's how I really bring a good bone broth to a head. Stop it. Skull broth. Who's patting me? Take care, Skullbros. Have a wonderful rest of your day. According to Monster Prom, wearing a corpse on your head is a fashion statement. I had fun with Monster Prom. That was a lot of fun, actually. If it's not her actual skull, go on. No. It's the animal. It's the animal ram, not Ramlethal Valentine. So don't you worry about that, dirty girl. She will be safe. I'm just very sad I can't buy her hat. This is a nice song. Okay, to be fair, I probably would have had to line this all in brown anyway. The stuff underneath can stay blue. As I mentioned before, as much as I don't like to paint things, they're canon colors. They're canonical colors. These guys look too good to not be canonical. I'm painting those right now, so weird. Pile of corpses and a pyramid of skulls. No! Dead things aren't fashionable. What do vegan marines use instead of skulls? Oh, that's a good point. I don't know, what do you think they use? Orc skulls? I don't know, orcs are orcs meat? Are orcs meat? I don't think in an environment like that, I don't think Marines can afford to go vegan, to be honest with you. Ramlethal will not be safe in the anime. 20 Cents says she will die, but she doesn't die by episode 3. Ramlethal will never die. If dead things aren't fashionable, how do you explain a mink or fur cat? Uh, okay, maybe a little bit fashionable. Not an excessive amount, though. Come on. Settle down, Cruella de Vil. Settle down. Orcs are a meat substitute, I see. But she will be discriminated against by the MC. The infamous chaos trim. I enjoy doing the trim, generally. I just would not have picked blue as the base color. Well, it doesn't bother me. It's not executed quite how I would have preferred. Not a problem, though, not a problem. We'll get it done. Brown first, gold after. That's a theme tune for my boys as well. Thank you, Myth. Sorry, TikTok side, you don't get any music. The music is playing on Twitch side. Because it's illegal on TikTok. I don't know what to do with this. Bird beak. I might just make it bone, you know. I might just have a bird skull. World eaters aren't the hardest for it. Fur-lined coats, however, those are nice. Orcs are like mushrooms, right? Yes. I hate fur coats, they're so hard to work with. Fur-lined coats. That's not executed the way I prefer. Loopy was your preferred execution technique. Assassination. Thank you for the juice and the stretch. I will do both of these. Did I finish my coffee? Nom 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 nom. Okay. So all the gold bits are being brown first. Because the gold doesn't cover the blue very well, and I'll need to do 2 layers of it at least anyway. And going in with brown first, at least we know the brown will cover the blue nicely, and that the gold covers the brown nicely, so I'm probably skipping out a step. Tis tedious, but the final result will be better, I guess. I suppose. Did I do it with you? What did I do with you? I can't remember. I know you were a pair as well. I don't remember what I did with you. We'll worry about that later. The yellow is going to be hell, though. I'm not quite sure what to do first. Maybe pink on top of the blue will work better than putting yellow straight on. Possibly. My favourite one is hanging. There are many forms of assassination. I'll have to be more specific. A gunman, poisoning, blunt force trauma, an accident. Probably an accident. The most creative of ways. You know, that's probably why I'm all for, that's why I probably lean towards, Harlequins in general. They're all about the performance, aren't they? They're all about the show, putting on a show, playing the role, playing the part. And what about your gun? I suppose we can make your gun gold as well. At least in parts. And then the rest of it I'll probably do silver. I don't want to do it all. Or like black, I suppose. Like a gunmetal black. Could be nice with gold trim. In which case, I think I'll just paint the entire gun black and go from there. Because gold goes nicely on black as well. Just nicer on brown. So if I grab smoke black. Stop it. Dismemberment by conveniently placed paving machinery it is. Hilarious wood chipper incident. Exactly. At least make it fun. I'm gonna need a larger brush as well. Where's my a 2? Gesundheit. Where's my 1? Are you my 1? Are you the 1? It is. I might take a 2 anyway. 1 and 0 don't seem that different. It might have been because I've used my 1 so much that it has worn down to a 0. You know the effects Black Nightshade has on a person, right? I don't really know actually. You'd think I would. All I know is it's also a homeopathic remedy. And as someone who used to sell homeopathic remedies, it's always very enjoyable. I don't lie when I say I used to sell arsenic as a job. Hallucinations? Lovely. If we can't make it fun, can we at least turn you into a scary story? Don't drink your paint water or Loopy will take your ankles or some shit since you can't reach very high. How dare you? I don't have any arsenic, no. I would never buy any, just even for the joke, because it was extortionate for the amount that you got. But it was always fun. Whenever, I think it was on 2 occasions, a guy came in thinking he would be like super funny and be like, oh, you got any arsenic? And I'd deadpan look at them and just be like, yes. Another Thousand Suns painters, sweet. Hello, Grimdark. I have recently adopted these boys from a previous owner. So I'm just trying to get them at least a little bit painted. See what we can do. I'm using this is one I made earlier. So we're trying to get them all like this. You'd be hard pressed to find poison that isn't used as homeopathic. Yeah. I don't think cyanide is. Alright, hang on a second. Where's my homeopathic book? Okay, you've done it. You're making me get my book. My book is book time. Wait a second. Homeopathic. You're in the middle of painting their Primark? Oh, hell yeah. What do we have here? Now then. Arsenic. Oh god, all my memories are flooding back now. Phosphorus. Nux vomica. Sulfur. I think that's mostly a belladonna. Deadly Nightshade. That's it. I'm getting my book. You made me get my book. I don't know why I actually like bought this book. Oh no, wait, I didn't buy it. Did I buy it? I did buy it. It was for like 50p in a charity shop. And I saw it and I was like, yes, I can learn. And I didn't learn shit from the book. Iron phosphate. More sulfur. Tarantula. Rustox, Ruscrav. Lots of mushroom stuff. I just got it because it's generally very interesting to me. Look. Frog. Where are you guys? Frog. Thousand Suns. It should have been Suns with the ancient Egyptian style. They got style. It's nice. I gotta put my book down. Okay. Right, I put my book away. So don't use chloride. Got it. A froggy. I don't pay attention to where you are. I'm sorry. Okay. Book time is over. Blanket time is now. It's raining outside. It's proper rainy day vibes. And Feel is like the best song for this. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice, right, we're settled. Sorry, TikTok side, you don't get any music because it's illegal. Twitch side gets music. It's like, it's not illegal, you just can't have as much fun as you can with Twitch when it comes to music. I need to find some sort of ambient copyright-free music just to have on the background of TikTok. I might do that. Someone send me a message to remind me that I need to do that. I could just write it on a post-it note, but then I'll forget about it. I started Warhammer book last night, in bed with the window open and cracked so I could hear the rain. That's perfect. You see, where the bedroom is for us, the window is the roof. Pretty much the window is built into the roof, so the rain goes poof right on top of my head. Pitter pat. Blissful. It's absolutely lovely. I have 1,000 Sun to paint too. He's under the heels of Titus from Star Marine 2. Of Space Marine 2. Star Marine 2. Star Wars. Space Wars. Apparently, mercuric cyanide is used as a homeopathic. Oh. Space Marine 2, yep. Star Marine 2, I love it. Where the bedroom is, Loopy making it sound like everyone is sleeping in a communal bedroom. Where my bedroom is. Listen, we might be, okay? We might be. Don't judge. But yeah, the ceiling is just like the very peak of the house, so it's really nice to sleep under when it's super rainy. Not when it's stormy, that's really unpleasant when it's stormy, but when it's like a nice drizzle, so relaxing, so good to just start reading when it's rainy. Save money by sharing a single bed with your roommates and sleeping in shifts. You guys sleep in shifts? You don't just like share a bed? Your hands are blue. I should have made your hands not entirely blue. I can fix that later. We'll fix it later. But first, we continue with the brown. Do 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 do. Da do 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 da di do di do. You don't sleep in shifts? I take up 5% of the bed anyways, I'm down. I don't sleep in a shift, I sleep in pajama. Shut up. You've been used to having a queen size bed to yourself? I can do it. I don't take up much bed space myself. I sort of drape off of a bed, so like I usually end up with like one leg draped off the side and one arm draped off the side. I don't know why, that's just a comfortable sleeping position for me. I don't think it's healthy or natural, but it's how I sleep. Even when I consciously try to fall asleep in a normal, regular, ordinary position, it doesn't always work out that way. My body yearns to be a corpse. Half of my body is hanging off the bed. There's so much bed being unused. I take up the bottom left corner of the bed. Yeah. I sleep like Nosferatu, so I'm pretty efficient with my usage of space. That's amazing. Oh gosh. TikTok, I'm still here. Don't panic. You guys don't hear how loud it is. It's like right in my ear holes. Very loud alarm going, are you still there? I'm still here. Still here, still painting my little guys. Bum bum ba da bum bum bum. How dare you? What's up, there you go? What happened? What happened? It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Didn't I say happy Tuesday when you came in? It's Tuesday, innit? Besides, you didn't ask me to remind you when it was Tuesday, silly. That's on you, that's not on me. How was I supposed to know if you didn't tell me? Huh? Huh? You gotta do things? Go do things. What are you doing? In your defense, you're thinking about Darkan. It's bin day. It is bin day, actually. It is actually bin day. Well, actually, no. The bins get collected today. I put the bins out yesterday. I traversed the treacherous rain to put the bins out, and I got water in my shoes. It's very sad. Maybe this bit should be blue, but I painted the entire thing not blue. Hmm. Oh, oh well, I guess I'll paint it blue again. Thank you. Also, I need for the first week of February February. I need shut up, Chris. I need recipe ideas for what you can make for our party that we're going to have. And by party I mean it's my affiliate anniversary on Twitch. It's been a questionable 3 years, but we're here now. We're here full time. To think you guys only used to have me 2 days a week. If that. And then it became a little bit more consistent and I was there most days of the week, but only for a couple of hours a day. And now we're here full time. And I couldn't have done it without you folks. Causing me stress every day. Keeping me company. Keeping me enthusiastic. Oops. Don't pat me. We've been through many things. You can send me the recipe you just used for the honey sugar. Yes! Send me recipes, please. Send me recipes. Tag me recipes. Find me on Discord. DM them to me. I'll write them down and forget about them. But I will write them down. I would like to... Cooking stream? Cooking stream, yes. I would like to do a cooking stream again. Shush, Grizz. Yeah, 2 years and 2 months. You only DM people pictures of beans? Understandable, my DMs are open. Give me your beans! What sort of dishes am I looking to make? Honestly, just anything. Don't worry about converting, I can do conversions. If not, I'm fine with using, cups as well. I do actually own cups as well as scales, so I can work in many different measuring systems. Or apparently questionnaires. Yes, questionnaires. You did send me a questionnaire, didn't you? Wasn't that a questionnaire about beans? You own carbs? Oh, la-di-da. I own cups. I can in fact measure ingredients in cups, not just grams. I am just that talented of a chef. Do I have coconut sugar? I could get coconut sugar. It is acquirable, I have seen it. I have seen it. What else do I drink from? Mugs, pint glasses, a shoe. But yeah, just irrelevant of oh, it's a quesadilla one. I knew it had something to do with beans. Straight from the bottle, straight from the source. I'd go outside and sup from the river every now and again just to hydrate myself. But yeah, regardless of ingredients, if it's something like I look like I want to make, or sounds like I want to make, I will hunt out the ingredients, and if I can't find them, then, well... Thank you, Anzo. Thank you so much. Drinking from the shoe is peak in exactly one situation. What, Bailey's? Bailey's? Okay, we're nearly there. I don't know about the claws. I might just do that to... Oh, no, wait. I want these to be gold as well, these birds. Oh, well, we're picking out all the gold off of them first, so it's nice and tedious. But it's how I like it, though. Who the hell is Bailey? Bailey's. But not from the bottle. That would be gauche. Nothing classier than drinking wine straight from the bottle. Or if it's a box wine, drinking it straight from the source. Proper classy. Here's a recipe. Ingredients: food, one fire, 1 spoon. Throw food into fire, use spoon to stir, mix. Put in mouth when looks edible. Okay, good. How long have I been painting for, Anzo? It's just over a year now. Just over a year. This is, I know we're working on this. This does not look particularly impressive so far. Here's one I made earlier. There we go. We just need to get all of our boys looking like this one here. You've made it over a year, Dertico. You've survived. Good job. Bro's giving you a Minecraft recipe. Delicious apple. I haven't played Minecraft in ages. Everyone keeps on talking about Minecraft around me, and I'm like, should I go back? Avid 40k painter here. Haven't started my tea stands yet. Any advice for painting them? Oh, don't base them blue. A lot of people say to base them gold when you start painting them because there's a lot of trim and it tends to be easier to paint the in-between bits instead of the trim first. And so if you can get a gold spray paint, if you can get a Retributor armor spray, start them with that, I suppose. I generally don't. I usually base things in black and I go from there, but that's my own preference. I don't have Magnus. He's on my list of things I want to get immediately. But he is on the list of things I will buy. I've just adopted these guys just now. So just now. Literally just now. I stole them from a housemate. And they're based in blue. Mostly. But I wouldn't say base them in blue, base them in gold. I hate Minecraft so much. For real though, my grandma used to have a good recipe for oatmeal raisin cookies. I have oatmeal downstairs. It would be nice if Minecraft ever got meaningful updated. I sprayed in gold. Honestly, I still don't know which way is faster. I don't know. That's no problem at all, Nindo. And don't be scared. Don't be scared at all. Definitely get a little bit of practice on the little guys. But don't be scared. There's nothing you can do wrong to a model. Painting-wise, at least. I don't know. I don't think I would like basing things in gold. But that's because I have a method, and I'm very comfortable with my method of painting, even if it is slightly harder and slightly more tedious. It's a method I'm comfortable with working with. So that's why I'm fine to do it, but I also fully accept that my way is not the easy way. It's not the quick way. But that's fine. It works for me, and I'm happy with the results. That's all that matters. Ah! I dropped my paintbrush. Oh, Blood Angel, so the color theory with blue has been daunting. I understand. Base and gold, drown in non oil, drop down. No! Don't drown it in non oil. No. I suppose if you want to make your things look very grungy, non oil is fine. I will do one day. I will do an actual grimdark miniature. I might do it with one of these marines that I have. Not the chaos ones. Chaos ones are staying bright and stylish and fashionable. I don't for TikTok folks and any new folks. I like to paint things quite bright I like a lot of color in what I do generally. So that's why I don't really use Nile oil. Have I used Black Templar contrast? Almost liking watering it down more than Nile oil. I haven't used it, but I do like contrasts diluted and used as a wash sometimes. I've only really done that with Dark Angel's Green, but it's very good. All contrast paint is a very thick ink. It's called No-In oil, not Yes oil. That's a reach, Aranthil. It's a solid one, but not nearly dark enough to be called black. To be honest, my favorite black wash that I use is this one, the Vallejo Mecha Weathering Black Wash. This one is. Do you have permission to deny? No, I'm sorry, Kristen. You've been denied. But this is my favorite one to use. My favorite black wash because it's really dark. It's really nice. Null oil, I think, just makes it a little bit grungy. It doesn't bring out shadows very nicely. I wonder if you could do a light shade with fountain penning. Possibly. I don't know how well it would stick to a model though, because it's more of a water consistency rather than plastic based. I'm really sure. My condolences, but you're not allowed to die today. Hey, Xenos. Boop. Thank you for the follow, Nindo. If you're confused as well, I have TikTok and Twitch open, and I'm talking between you. I know TikTok can see Twitch chat, but not vice versa. I don't know how to make that work yet. There we go. But hello, Kristen. Happy Tuesday. I can imagine what kind of day you're having already. I hope it gets better, I really do. Yeah, you'd have to lay it down flat overnight, but I have spare parts you can try. Yeah, definitely. It's worth experimenting with stuff like that. Don't let a lie to you, TikTok revolt against no. But generally, like if you have any ideas like that, there's no harm in trying it out. Because I had some fabric dyes, which like weren't the best quality. I just had them. I think I inherited them at some point from I don't know where. And I was like, I'm not going to use these. Let me see how well, if they do anything to, if they do anything, princess, if they do anything to models, to miniatures, or if there's any reason I could use them for anything. Just in case they could give like a good weathering effect or something. Nah, they didn't do anything nice, so I just got rid of them. But you might as well try if you have the materials at hand and you've got spare parts to work on. Just experiment. Just because it's not an ideal medium to use on it doesn't mean it's not necessarily correct. There are a couple of things I want to try as well, I just need time to get them. Like nail polish powders is something I want to try. And also use on my own nails. So double whammy. No, cynical. It's true, she's even asking us to generate recipe. It's true, I am. I need something to hold me over until my gacha has new banners. Okay, good luck in Rivals. There you go, good luck. I'll buy the tokens. I run the chat GPT so I don't feel as bad for lurking at a half cup. Oh, Christ. It's okay. It's okay. There's no need. There's no need to talk at all. I just want you to be comfy and enjoy yourselves. That's all I want. If you want to sit around and lurk without saying anything, that's absolutely fine. And that goes out to all of you. If you guys just want to hang out and listen to the music, listen to the... Oh, I mean, TikTok doesn't get music, but if you want to just hang out, that's absolutely fine. You're under absolutely no obligations to do anything. Mm-hmm. No, I know. You play Magic? I would like to learn Magic. I would like to get better at Magic. I'm not very good at any duelist in this game. I think I'm most capable as Storm, but it can be tricky. I used to main Storm when she was bad, you know? And then they buffed her and now her projectiles are too fast. What happened? You died? My condolences. Easy fix, just don't. Exactly, listen to Myth. Just don't. This guy's got a little square bum. Must be awkward to sit down. Maybe a little bit. Come on, come out a little bit. Come out a little bit. There we go. I think my focus needs to be a little bit... No, I guess that's okay. It's just he's very blue, isn't he? And a little bit here. You can't see it very well. You got a pen? Hell yeah. Hello, Bo. It's the base submarine. It is in fact a space marine. You're right. Good job. Ah. Okay, I need to do all the blue again anyway. At least for the most part. And then any creases partway through the armor. I guess shoes. Just the outside of the shoes, I suppose. Oh, this part of his shin needs doing as well, just here. How dare. You're spacing my marines! No! My marines! I'm stretching water and stretch. Woo. You're building guard for my friend who just bought a bunch. Feels appropriate. My marines, let me water. Let me water. Let me be right back real quick as well. I'm gonna go run away for a sec. Why not? Just real quick. I'll leave these guys on here. three stages of done. But I like this song. I gotta go BRB. I gotta go BRB. I like this song. I'll be right back real quick. Behave yourselves. Oh god, I'm tangled. Which way is my blanket going? This way. This way. 1 second. Behave. Danny's watching. You behaved. I'm back. I'm back. I'm not ready yet. I'm putting my blanket back on. Hiya, Jess. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. I'm back. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. There's no time to cry. Oh my god. It rhymes. Release your inhibitions, feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you, only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Drench yourself in words unspoken, live your life with arms wide open. Today is where your book begins. This song is so good. Sorry, TikTok, you don't get to hear. You just get me. You have to wait multiple hours. You're crying. Don't cry. Don't cry, Teddy girl. Stop it, Myth. We got a new mini fridge. I want a mini fridge. I want a mini fridge. I want a mini fridge. Imagine how many snacks I could store in a mini fridge. Release your inhibitions. TikTok's telling me off for not doing anything. Stop it, TikTok. I'm here. I'm here. A mini French. A small petit lit. What about a maxi fridge? We got a maxi fridge. We got a big old fridge, but that's downstairs. That's like so far away from where I am right now. Live your life with arms wide open. Today is where your book begins. The rest is still unwritten. Ow, ow, ow. A little bit of a guilty pleasure song. Get out of here, you take up too much space, and you. What about this bit? This bit can be gold as well. There we go. I don't know what blue these guys originally were. I think this was a Vallejo color. So I could use the same blue quite easily. I just need to find out which one it is. I think it's what, Vallejo turquoise? As a guess. Me streamlining the French storage. If I had a mini fridge with snacks always conveniently at hand, I'd be twice the person I am today. You know what's the same? I swear I'm getting some leg muscles from going up and down my stairs so often. Listen, walking up and down stairs is really good exercise. It's good exercise. Good for your muscles. Very good. Get fit. There we go. Then I'm gonna pick out the other details which are supposed to be black, I think, and then we'll tidy up the blue. And then after that we'll go through the tedious task of picking out the yellow, which is going to be on parts of the armor. I need to find out which blue is the right blue. And then I think this bit, the material is going to be whitey grey for the most part. Like that. This bit in here needs to be gold too. So once all the gold is picked out, we'll do the other colours and then go back in with the actual gold. Then drown them in wash and see what happens from there. I don't know what this colour is going to be yet. The claws. I don't really want them to be gold. I love the idea of having 1,000 suns on me, but painting all the trim will give me such a headache. Hey, Grav, how's it going? It was already bad enough for my Death Guard. Death Guard look fun to paint. They don't look like too much of a bother. Besides, it's not like you have to be too neat with them. That's one benefit of Nurgle, I suppose. That way you can kind of go stupid on one. I'm doing good, good. Glad to hear it. Still not there, chin up though, shop eventually. Oh, dirty girl. It's okay, dirty girl. It's okay. Don't worry. I don't know what colour to do the claws. Should I just do them black? I feel like the underneath of them should be black, but the top part maybe just white. Maybe black and white. Or like black and the same grey that I'm using for the skirt area, I guess. I don't really want to include too many different colours. Oh, that's the wrong black. I think too many colours on a model can make it look a little bit messy. A tank was just being toxic. Classic. There we go. And then the belt. And then the in-between parts of armor as well. So like these at the back of the knees. Here. I don't think I'll be able to get to the inside of his elbows, but usually there as well. That bit too, here in between his legs. Parts that generally aren't armoured for mobility purposes. So This bit here, not all of it though. And these bits, lastly. I slipped. Here. I feel as though your gloves, are they supposed to be... His aren't. I guess yours are though. They're banded, so... Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The snow. Grey. Grey. Silver grey. Oh, this one? This one's quite good. Grey blue? Maybe. I can't remember if that was the right one I used. Thank you, Kyle. You're the toxic tank. Yeah, Boar's the toxic tank. I'm the nice tank, disregard the 14,000 landmines. I prefer a more reddish colour scheme to Thousand Suns. I feel like it fits it more. I would like to try. It's just these guys already started out blue, so... Might as well continue with the blue. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? Just keep going with the blue, see what happens. Okay, so with this, I'm going to be doing this bit. Oh, I didn't do all of that, never mind. That's fine. Have this bit. A little bit here, and I think that skull, these arm bits at the top. I don't really know if I want them to be white, but might as well at this point, might as well. There you go. As long as I stay in my web, everything is fine. They can't hurt me in my web. I'm invincible. So long as nothing happens to my web, I don't need a healer. I just need my web. That's a standard penny play, I think. That's my mindset when I play penny anyway. Pennyway. think the white look is fine, generally. You know, this side is a little bit different to the other side. Just a little bit. I'm too far away. Come back. Yeah. Here. Okay. What I'll probably do then, this coverage is quite nice with this blue-gray. Even though it doesn't really look blue-gray. The coverage is very nice. So I'll probably do the strips that are supposed to be yellow with this first and then do yellow on top. As a penny main, other people need healers. I will say I've been enjoying playing Jeff and team up with Groot. All I have to worry about is keeping Groot alive and attacking the enemy. Jeff's very popular at the moment because he counters the healer meta. If there's a Luna Snow running around healing people, just eat her. She can't heal if she's eaten. So just play Jeff. I keep on touching the top of his head. And this is fine. This bit here needs to be white too. What's that? You can't kill people inside of Susan Storm's ultimate? Just eat them. Just eat them. Can't heal if they're off the map. Can't heal if they're devoured. This is fine. That's gonna be yellow afterwards. Jeff is also easy to counter, yeah. But then who isn't easily countered by a 14,000 landmine? That's my favourite thing. Having a penny is my favourite thing playing against a Jeff. Because you hear result and you just stand next to the penny mines. And you're the safest person who has ever lived. There's this bit, and then there's bits on his gloves and his backpack. Oh, on the back of his hat. Forgot about the back. No. Okay. Okay. It's messy, but it doesn't matter, because it's just the base. I gotta do that glove. And then we can do the gold. Well, we have to go in with the blue. We have to do the blue again. Who's patting me, Grizz? How dare you? If it's any consolation, she'd go for you whether or not she was pushed, because sleeping a penny is an insult that she will not abide. I like putting her to sleep and then crying when my team immediately wakes her up and pushes her into me. I never get woken up as Penny. Shocking behavior. No playing as Mantis. If you see a sleeping teammate, you can shoot the ghost to wake them up. It's very important to know. Instructions unclear and voiding the ghost. Stop it. Stop it, shoot the ghost. Boy, you more than anyone should advocate shooting the ghost, especially if you're playing as Thor. There's nothing more frustrating as Thor than being put asleep, and then teammates running around next to you, and you're just like, shoot the ghost! Shoot the ghost! Wake me up! Wake me up! Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me. That's me. That's me every time I get slept by Mantis. I feel as though this isn't the right colour. But it might be. I don't want to shoot the ghost. Oh, Chris. Oh. Oh no! Not again! Oh gosh. Right, hang on a second. Hang on a minute. Uh, uh. Oh, what happened? Ah. Eh. Eh. Uh. Now there's paint everywhere. Not again. Okay. Well, that's fine. This had better be the right blue. Let me tell you. Oh, my poor twizzlers. Oh, they're okay. They're okay. They just got painted on. I didn't do that, but every time I always forget like a piece. This blue is too blue. But it's fine. This is not the right blue. I don't think, anyway. Which one is the right blue? No, then, no, then, no. Everything is up here. That's the problem. What are you? What about you? That's too blue. I think the other blue is down to dead. That's a good blue. It's a nice blue. Sleepy spends time with her hands on camera. She's technically a hand model. Getting paint on her hands counts as model painting. Have you ever activated your invincible pulse cannon? Only to hear Fear Magneto? No, but I do love hearing them though. I do love a good Magneto. This is not the right blue. This is very sad. Where is the correct blue? I know this one is too blue. Don't think this is right. This is too blue. See? You guys can't even tell very much. I missed a bit, just a little bit. So that's like too blue. The other blue is too green. That means the correct blue is in fact not here. So which one would the blue or the that blue be better? I don't know. I think the blue is better. I think this blue, though it is lighter, it might be better. No, that's a nicer blue. It's not quite as teal, but it's still quite nice. Hey, Creed, hello, Frog, welcome in. Sorry, I zone out when I'm painting. No, I play Mantis and Magic and Storm. I play Storm. I like Storm. No, because I'm the Magneto. Why don't you use Thousand Suns blue? Because I don't have Thousand Suns blue. That'd be why. That'd be why. There's nothing better than cancelling a pure chaos, honestly. Paint them ultramarine blue, will be fine. There's nothing worse than having Penny's ult cancelled by another Penny. Seeing yourself webbed just at the beginning of Spidey time. There's nothing more tragic, I think, than seeing a Penny start their ult, only to then see a Mantis sleep on it, then a Luna ice ball, and then a Penny web, and then just get CC'd to high hell. His finger is done as well. So this is fine. I do need to find out the proper blue though. over his little magneto eyes that I gave him. This is fine. I think it'll do. It's a little bit mismatch, I suppose, because of the different types of blue, but I'm working with what I got here. It'll do. It'll do. I'm old. 3 all rifles with the pennies constantly thwipping each other. In for a penny, in for a pounding. I've webbed a Hulk mid-ult before. Oh my gosh. I'm putting together my second Chaos Legionnaire, and I'm so glad they all have pauldrons. I can hide my janky arm glue. It's true. That is something it's very good for. Oh, I need yellow. I need yellow now. Actually, no, I need to do his face. Don't pat me while I'm painting. What's happening? What's happening? I need to do his face with his eyes. There, and this little bit here. I think these bits there should be black as well. So these bits. Okay, yellow. Need a warm yellow. Not too warm though. What brush is that? It's Green Stuff Worlds. Silver Series, Kalinsky, size 1. It's a very nice brush. I use the full set. A 33 Immortals beta just went live. What's that? I recognize that name, I don't know why. Oh! I don't listen to them very much, but I do like Sabaton a lot. You have a 350 set from the range? Listen, if it works. You're influenced by the Lupin import set too. They're really good, I think. They don't exactly bust the bank, I don't think. And I mean, they've lasted me a year. They were a Christmas present last year from my mama. From my mama and my papa. So they have lasted me a year of mini painting, at least. Needs to be blue as well, huh? I can enjoy Sabaton in small doses, but they're very much one of those bands. I feel like every song sounds the same. Yeah. Pauldrons hide a great number of sins, especially when you're in the habit of writing all your sins down on your shoulder. Oh, word bearers. I'm really not trying to be neat at this point. There's gold time now. I'm sticking them on the base because I keep on rubbing the gold off when I handle a model with gold on it. I stopped listening to Sabaton the day they did a concert. Oh, I got a model handle. I did it. I'm doing it. I did it not because you told me to. I did it because I wanted to. You don't tell me what to do. I suffer however I want to. This is my song. I have no power here. We know this. We all know this. And if you tell me to do something, I will deliberately not do it out of spite. That's how it works. Yes. Yes, Aranthil. Grizz asked me to heal him once in game. Now I deliberately lock in healer, so he gets denied more healing. That's how it works. The only reason I play as support is so I can control other people's lives. You want healing? Beg for it. Grovel. That's so real. I have a certain separation of art and artist. Like, yes, the artist believes, and I don't support that, but I listen to music. Yeah. No, I'm the same with you. I'm the same as you, Myth. You live only if I allowed you to. It's okay. We're not gonna get into it. I'd prefer it if we didn't get into it. But I'm the same as Smith. Separate the art from the artist. Loopy prefers, aka Loopy requests stabbing on the spaces. Yes. I see myself more as a benevolent god. I grant my aid to those who are worthy, and those who seek it from me, ultimately it's on them to use my aid. If they squander it, well, that's on them. It's true. It is, especially if I'm solo healing. If I'm ever solo healing in a game where I have no pre-mades, for example, I will say, I will keep the best of you alive. If you underperform, you're dead. I can't waste my resources on people who are incapable of carrying the game or looking after themselves. Especially when you're playing as Mantis and you have like limited healing orbs. Clank! Hello, 8 months! Oh my goodness, I can't believe that. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? Can't believe it's been 8 months. 8 months of Clankbot. I also want to win. Now I have video evidence when Angie's upset with me dying, Loopy refuses to heal me. It doesn't work if you are playing the healer grid. If it's in the case of me playing as Thor, then yes, absolutely, I refuse to heal you. You can fix your own problems. Please understand that if I'm playing as the God of Thunder, I will not look behind me unless being prompted to. Just a light dusting of gold, because then everything's gonna get washed. And look hideous. Pretty good? Finally getting a bit warmer, oh my gosh, that's good. Mantis has healing orbs, you mean damage buff orbs? Listen. It depends on how good the player is. If I know the player can carry, they can have all of the damage boost orbs and no one will get the healing orbs. Oh, no, some of this was supposed to be blue, wasn't it? I can't remember. This wretched song. My mains are Rocket and Iron Man at the moment. Still trying to figure out my Vanguard main. Mine's Penny. We are talking rivals, yes. Who's Scholar? Oh, Scholar from 14. I see, I see. If you don't need to heal if your opponents are dead. Exactly. Just kill them. Take care, Myth. Thanks for popping in. I always appreciate it. Haven't quite clicked on the thing with Penny. You don't really play her as a tank as you would in like Overwatch or something like that. She is defense. She is tower defense in a character. She plays unlike anyone else that I've seen in a game like Rivals, like a shooter. You build a base and you defend that base. She's not really a run in and be oppressive tank. She's very good at defense. So like if there are divers on their team, if there's Spider-Man, if there's a Wolverine, if there's Iron Fist, Magic, Psylocke. Psylocke less so, but she is really good against all of those because you just put your base down, get your support to stand in your spider mines, put down even more mines. There's very little they can do. Black Panther as well is another one she's good against. I like bonk, 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 ba-dunk. I also playing Zenyatta has taught me to be the most effective method as a means of supporting my team is to ensure no one is alive to hurt. Watching my divers run into the penny turret 10 times in a row and not seeing a connection. Yes. So you don't want to pick up Penny and play her like you would a tank that is like run and smash things. She is not like a Reinhardt at all in that sort of form. She is sit back, let people come to you. But she's also just generally very good at claiming ground on attack as well, I find. A lot of people say she's not great, but as long as you put your mines in a good place, there's very few things people can do against it. They have to flank you if you're attacking. I really like having a Penny on the team. Fantastic anti-dive character. Penny's my tank. Those stun webs are frustrating alone, plus the chip damage from the random mines. Yeah. The mines can do a lot if you don't realize where you step and you run onto a penny web, and then all the little mines run towards you and then you die. Especially if you get webbed in them. You can play excellent tower defense as Penny. I did drop my model, yes. The thing is with these boys, you can't really batch paint them, can you? I mean, I guess you can, but there's so many like little fiddly bits, so what's the point? I've got to give them all a little bit of TLC, a little bit of tender loopy care. My tender loopy care is not very tender at the moment. It's criminal to think we're still on the base layer of this boy. Well, thank you, Carly. It's not chip damage if you learn 3-stack them and then hide with remote webs. There's a speed painting guide on YouTube for rubrics. Nothing I do is speed painting. Her infinite ammo shoulder cannons are the chip damage harassment. I don't mind about being a little bit messy because I'm going to mess it all up anyway. As is per my standard. So having them all based in blue was hard work. Flints. I can't explode you, I'm sorry, Daigo. I will happily spend the rest of this week painting this. Oh, you know it. You know me. Nope. I'm gonna wait until 3 p.m. Hiya, blah 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 blah. How's it going? Hello, Flints as well. Happy Tuesday, both of you. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Okie dokie. I think we are base coated for the most part. Apart from this bit. I need to do the blue again. I need to dig out the correct blue before I continue with these boys. Oh, I need to do that other arm as well. I have to tidy it up. Yeah. Don't know if it has trim. I don't think so. Not the bottom, at least. Here. Okay. Mr. Man. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I should do the back of his skirt. I just remembered it. Yeah. It's good enough for now. I'll give it a little moment. Well, Drakenov. There's always more. There's always more. There's always more. Drakenov. Not Null Oil. Drakenov Nightshade. Blue Wash. I think I used blue on him last time. We go to standard loopy style where we mess everything up. Make everything covered in wash. Absolutely everything, including the pauldrons. Including all of the yellow, all of the white, everything. Everything gets a wash. This is the beautiful stage of being ruined that I enjoy very much. Oh my god. This song. It's still going. It has a beard. Doesn't suit me. That's absolutely the only reason. There's no other possible reason why I can't have one. I choose not to have one. Sleepy with mutton chops when? That's the dream, really. It's okay, he's made of dust, he can't drown. Good. You get a wash, and you get a wash. Oh, excuse me. Perfect. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very messy. That's what we like to see. I need to get the right blue for them. Because it's not quite the same as this guy. Oh, excuse me. Dry. I need to have a drinky. Messy. Perfect. Hiya, Mara. It would be a good look on me. I think I should. Don't die on stream. Think about the TOS. Oh god, no, the paperwork. Oh god. It's okay, I don't think we'll get that far. Okay. He's a Draconoft. So we're not quite at completion. You know, I did actually wash him with Rakeland, it looks like, rather than blue. I did this guy all blue. I think it makes life easier for myself. So this guy was blue and slightly golded. But thankfully, the gold was picked out. So I can actually go in with the gold on him. For the most part, anyway. I guess I could do all the other guns like the same color scheme, I suppose. I did want it to be gold. Gold and black. Black silver. Silver black. Gorilla. Oh, what was that? I can't see you. Ilya? Welcome in. Thank you. I mean, it's getting there. It's getting there. This guy is a new guy that needs TLC. So I'll probably continue these tomorrow because I really wanted to paint them for a while. The song has like proper undertones of bloody tears, and it makes me want to listen to bloody tears every time. You can't hear it, TikTok, I'm sorry. I mean, it's probably for the best. TikTok wouldn't like this song at all. Do you imagine? Oh, yo, what's that you're listening to? Nothing unusual, I swear. Oh, this one has a full Magneto faceplate. Fear Magneto. A classic power metal topic, indeed, indeed. TikTok takes the cycle of life and death very seriously and will not abide a song about denying. Tis true. There's certainly a type of tent involved. Stop it, that's enough now. You're being silly. Stop it. Stop it. Stop being silly. I feel as though I should be doing the blue instead of the gold. Even basing it in gold first, I still feel as though blue is the bigger pain. Because painting the top layer is generally a lot easier than painting the bottom layer. You just grace your brush over it and it picks out all of the details. Oop. Silly shelf, who's being silly? Who's being silly? Who's being a silly Billy today? I like that. Silly shelf is cute. That's a cute command. This is a bop, isn't it? Oh my. Ah. 1,000 suns? If anything, that's too many suns. No, don't be silly. That's plenty of enough suns. Nice and warm. Oh, this guy's boots are stylish as well. Ooh, styling. It's quite a bop. I like this. I could take 1,000 suns in a fight. In a fight, right? In a fight, right? I haven't heard Judas Priest in a while, unless it's been played on here. Why do I know this voice? Is this death metal? Have you put death metal on? Stop it. Stop it. Since it talks about the plague. Thanks, Mara. Someone give this person a lozenge. Oh, the backpack is gonna be different. So black death vessel. Mm-hmm. That'll do for now. I've got a bunch of tidying up I'll need to do tomorrow, and I also need to hunt down this blue. Because it's none of the ones I have currently. Which means it's probably downstairs. With the rest of the paints. And before I add the colours back onto him, I would need to find that blue. So these bits are going to be gold and the claws are going to be white. I quite like that. So the claws will be white. There. That'll do for now. I am gradually going to make my way through all of these boys, and I will put gold on all of them. So let's close this up. There we go. So, first of all, let's say bye-bye to TikTok. Goodbye, TikTok. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. I'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow. And bye-bye, TikTok. That's TikTok gone. That is TikTok gone. Good riddance to TikTok. Bye, TikTok, even if we can't see you. Now then. Twitch. My dear friends. What is happening? What is happening here? Ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba. Boo boo doo doo boop. What kind of day is it? Oh, I like this song. Is it a Nikki Cole's day? I think we can do Nikki. Nikki doesn't often stream at the same time as me, whereas Boar and Tube are generally around most of the week. Oh, it is a Tube's day. Yeah, but I don't get to go into Nikki very often. Tube's always around. And there's without a doubt there will be another day we'll be able to pop into Tube. So, we're gonna go see Nikki today. Let's go and see Nikki. Where's Nikki? I've lost Nikki. There. She's only just started as well. She's painting models. I'm not quite sure. But we're gonna go. Gonna go say hi to Nikki. Nikki's lovely, also does mini painting a lot of the time. I don't get to go into Nikki very often. It's true. It's true. It's not a lie. Right, I'm gonna have to go and find the other blue for these boys, and then we'll keep doing them tomorrow, I suppose. They're the only things I really fancy painting, aside from my next project, so... So, might as well. Might as well. We've got lots of stuff to do with them, and I don't like seeing, like, one of them done, and then the rest of them not. So, but I kind of wish that I did do the lighter shade with him, so I might fix that later. I'll probably end up doing a Rakeland Flesh shade on him instead of the all blue, because I quite like how bright the gold is. But yes, thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I'll be here again tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that. Yes. for more painting and working on these boys and more music. Take care for now. Go say hi to Nikki if you're able to, please. And I'll see you tomorrow if you're around. Bye. Be good.